a stream. I am Pilot336. What do I do here? I do the exact same thing I do every day that I'm not streaming, which is I can hang out here, play games, watch videos, talk to myself. Cool. Well, what are we doing now? I'm liking this scene a lot. Let's keep it here while I boot up to Tarkov. Shall we change the colors today? What are we feeling? Do blue? I don't know how to change the colors from my desk. Let's change this. I don't know. I don't like blue, man. Not that I don't like blue. I just don't like this blue. Why I'm up there? Oh yeah, this is a fresh white, by the way, so things are a little fucking crazy in my stash. Sell. 6-1. Don't like that at all. I got popped by fucking, what is it? Big Boss, Big Bird, whatever his fucking name is. Just straight up one tap on woods, man. Goddamn, no chance at all. Level up, I gotta make some money. I want some cases because this is fucking driving me crazy. It's so disorganized. I don't like it. Money run on a scav, sell everything I get, because obviously I can't bring it back in. Fucking room for anything. Could start getting rid of these commandos and getting some Zooks or something. Sucks. Scav run, probably just do factory, pop some PMCs, get some money, some better gear or something, I don't know. Okay, not the best loadout. Zero to hero? Coming. that a face? That may have been a scab. Nope, it's not a scab. Scabs don't have grenades. I don't think those are the guys I heard. Is that him? Yep. Damn, good start. Look at that. Look at that.
Fucker, straight ahead.
I'm not sure if it's a scab or not. Shoot him on there. where it's coming from. Fucking Scav army here. Coming back, fellas. Dog. Some good ammo. Gun. Gotta be all scattered, right? Fellas, get the fuck out of here and lose it up. Easy. Okay, what the hell?
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Alright, so what's new on the YouTubes? Summon Wenji's most chaotic run in DayZ with only 1 hour? What does that mean? Oh, wrong one.
Alright, below me.
Melted. Melted.
Go! Let's go! Whew!
The fuck was that?
Huh. Well, whoever hit that, let me see the clip eventually, hopefully. I'm a little bit dead on the inside. I'll try another life. That one just hurt my heart a little bit, dudes. I want to just, like, go on a run for a little bit when I get some gear, dude. Every time I get my hands on some gear, I'm getting mopped. Yeah, it'll kill people, but... not well. I'll take this. I'll take what I can get. Okay. So the upgrade. Well, he's not dead. Yeah, he is. I'm not, like, why is it not letting me tab loot him? No, this is counting this as like, this is counting this hay as like a wall. Oh my lord, I have to actually physically take all this stuff off him.
Oh, there's one.
Ai, bate zap. Oh, no, 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 no! What do I do?
Ah! Domed him.
Sorry, brother. Actually, kind of need the bullet. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Oh, yo! What's up with that? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh my god, I found. Wait, you guys have gloves. Come on, bro. Yes, sir.
Wash your hands first.
Yes, sir, you got gloves. Yes, sir, you got a machete. Machete. The machete. Okay, this right here should stop me if I just get heat buff one time from getting pneumonia, right? Like, it'll kind of reset that whole defrost food. The food should defrost on us now.
No.
Am I not
Put it
correct
on
to
the
assume
ground.
that?
Put it on the ground next
If I
to
could
the
find
fire.
some 7.62 bullets right now, it would go a long way, dude. Really long way. Oh, dude. Dude, that's a beautiful knife right there. Saves me a little bit of space. I can also get rid of one of you guys probably now. Yeah, dude, I find some 7.62s. And it's a different game. I miss 7.62. Bro, it's in the vest. You're a liar. If there's 7.62 in that vest right now, I will be massively surprised. No way! What? Dude, what? This has got to slow down people's gameplay a little bit more. Bro, that heat buff doesn't last for dude. It's because it's nighttime, right, chat? Is that why? Oh, yes, sir. You ain't getting up, bro. I know you ain't getting up. Oh, hi, how's it going? Even if he does get up, you're gonna be limping. That should be fine. That should be fine. You're looking real dead. Problem is, I'm on one side of this. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to wrap around. Doesn't have much. Doesn't have much. Doesn't have much. Grab his cutter. Grab that. Shit, grab that. Shit. Grab that. Finish looting what the f he was looting type. I mean, it could be worse, dude. I could just be fucking dying to the first person we come across all fucking day. And shit, but we've actually gotten some decent kills. Oh, me, I will give you the Keter of death. 4 shots left. Looking to go to the airport. He tanked the f out of that shot. I thought I headshot him. The Keter of death, like I said. You know what I'm saying? The Keter of death! Holy shit. Balls, that was sweet, dude. This guy was trying to one-tap me with his little shotgun. See? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Dude, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers today, okay? I'm not that cool looking with it, admittedly. That's PPSH ammo. Is 7.6225 a better, like, ammo type? Will this be better than the Keter, is my question.
Yes.
I mean, they're both an absolute nutsack, I'm pretty sure. I'm just curious.
No, the PPSH
It's slightly better. Okay,
fucking
maybe not.
melts,
Maybe I'll be on
dude.
this. Okay, I think we're ready to leave.
Even in Tarkov, the PPSH is fucking awesome. You're gonna use an entire mag every, like, volley, but it just fucking melts people.
I might just cross now. I don't want to run down that fence line. Oh,
Oh! We're gonna take a run on woods. Ooh, I got a good scav actually.
oh, that's from the outside. Oh,
What?
I got myself in a really, really bad spot. If they want to push, they got to push through the sniper themselves, bro. Can they shoot through this glass? Probably not, right?
Yeah, they can.
They can? Oh, that's so bad.
Stop peeking windows, dude. Let them come to you. Oh, there they
They're
are.
running. Oh,
Nailed it. See what I mean?
Oh,
Oh, you got
you gotta
him too.
be kidding me. Who sniped this guy? Was it me? Is that a dead position? I think it is.
I think that one's
I know there's
dead,
one
is
more.
it? Summit's a
Yo,
fucking
what's up?
demon,
Yo, what's
dude.
going on with this? Yeah, you brought me some food. What a nice guy. How do I escape this other guy? This other guy's not gonna move up. We know that. He's no way he makes a move on me. Is there anything I can take off you? No, dude, you don't have anything I need, actually. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, we use the fucking Keter, dude. The Keter of death. That's what we do, bro. We use the fucking Keter of death. This guy doesn't want the smoke, brother. Reload sniper. I have 5 bullets! It's like fighting $5 on the couch, man. Should I try to get eyes on the sniper and not be FGI? Let's do it. Yo, listen, if you're out there, we could be cool, man. I killed these 2 guys. You could loot the guy by the tank. Let me go. You killed him with window spray.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I tapped the guy down below?
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that one, boss.
You
I think
did.
that dude may have gotten sniped by home skillet outside. We have to watch the clip. Oh, chat, you understand this is a ridiculous run, right? Let's let our health go up a little bit. Do I have food? Yeah, dude, he brought me a hair leg, bro. Brought me that rabbit, dude. Man, you think I tapped that dude down below?
Yeah, he definitely hit him. Alright. We'll run on woods. I need some kills. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I need to get 3 kills and then go check out the plane. Basically it. So it's a good spot. Need to find some Iskra ration kits as well. Really bad feeling. I'm not alone. Take it easy. Don't panic. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take that right now, but I don't even need it. Oh yeah, shotguns, 3M. Hey, what? Take him out so I can fucking focus on whoever's outside. Bitch.
Прямо берцы!
Where is he? trees, man.
It's clear.
Is it?
There they are, fuckers.
No way.
Just.
Fuck.
Need ammo.
Like Oliver fucking aim sucks, huh, dude? Hit me again, didn't he? Many of these motherfuckers are they? Talking about just fucking heal the bleed. Well, I should have died there a couple times. That's fucking stupid. Why do I remember this optic being way better than it is? have some dick moves. trade this in for a shotgun, right? Can I use that for a test? If I barter something, it's not technically found on raid, right? Find out. Okay, shotgun. I didn't even look to see what they had for weapons. They all have the same shotgun. I'm out of here. Oh shit, I forgot to go check out the plane. Fuck. I'll just look it up anyways.
That's an insane shot. That was like a that was like a, not even like a, I didn't even think I was going to hit it. It was just kind of like a quick peek shot, you know, I think. So this guy's got a problem too. He's not in paradise, you know what I mean? He's out in the cold right now, you know? I'm chilling. What guy, brother? The guy that sniped at me when I went up the stairs, not these two guys. You think I killed 3 people? Wait, where did I kill the first one? Now, this was the second teammate of the guy down below, chat. Where's the third body? Dead guy there, right? Where? Dead guy
Probably
here.
not a
There's
third.
only 2 bodies, brothers. There's not a guy outside. There's not. No one's headshotted through the window. There's still a third guy. Sniping out there. Am I wrong?
Yes.
I only killed 2, chat. Third guy's in the woods.
Brother, you killed 5, not 2.
Can't be stopped.
Killed 3 now. The Keter of Death! Shit. Oh, shit. What do I do now, bros? What do I do now? That's 3 dead here. Let's drop the Keter. Drop the PP. Let's go grab his gun, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the f is this? A rack? Is that what this is? No wonder we had the worst fight of all time. What'd you try to shoot at me with sniper-wise, though, brother? You don't have a sniper, my friend. Let's go loot this guy, and then let's leave. Maybe he's I bet you 20 bucks his sniper's in a tree. 11! The Keter of Death is back! The Keter of Death is fully locked in. The sniper, ready to rumble. We go loot this other guy, and then we leave, yeah? Let's just hope and pray no one shoots us. These dipshits, bro. These dipshits. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's leave. I'm 1000% sure this guy's sniper is in a tree somewhere, but we don't got time. We just gotta leave. We gotta get to the next spot, and then get a fire going, and get some heals going. You know what I'm saying? Don't be at me, bro. I know that's not at me. They didn't plink at me, right? We're good. I don't think it's on me. Or he's the worst shot of all time. He's like a mile off. I don't know. Dude, I don't know where to go. Damn, chat. Those are some good fights. That was scary. Thank God they had bad guns. Holy. I think we try to get to uranium. Is our next stop, yeah? What you guys think of that? Do you think they're in that building? This big building? Let's think smart. Let's think smart, not stupid here. See that guy? Someone else ran in there. That was not their teammate, I don't think. 380 rounds? Keter of Death? Or is that 45s? That could be 45s. I want someone to go into this building and get to a spot where I can snipe them through it.
Oh! What the fuck?
He's dead.
What happened there?
Holy sh! Oh, fuck. These other guys. Gotta get down fast. Don't want to get caught. Don't want to get caught here.
he hit something explosive, so maybe Buddy had
You saw me?
something that can blow up on his person. When he got shot, took him out. My knee, man.
Just change positions. Oh. I think I maybe let it a little too much there. Brother, please. Listen, might not be able to hit shots, but we got there. Can you please prone? For the love of God, prone! Holy shit. He won't do it, he won't do it. It's tall grass right here, tall grass right here. Oh, yeah, knocking the grass down. Do I go press pristine here? I don't have shit to fix. I think we swap. I think we swap. I think we swap. I think we swap, personally. I think we're getting rid of the Keter of Death, chat. Wait, he has I have epoxy for vests right now? But look at all the ballistic vest space, dude. I don't think it's that much better, personally.
Use
I
leather to
think we
fix
rock
the other
ballistics.
vest. The press that sucks.
The press sucks, you think? My jacket's absolutely We might have to say bye, Keter. Yeah? What do you think? Keter stick or no? I'm sick! No! Okay, I'm gonna take pills right now.
Use leather kit to fix ceramic vest.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, good call, actually. I could just... Yeesh, do we want to use that? Okay, why not? I can't, actually. It only takes, I think, epoxy. Wait, or maybe because I'm, like, underneath this thing. I don't know. I can't. It will not let me. I don't know why. Can't be fixed, apparently. Or it takes something else. I'm not crouching, just for the zombie. Oh, f. I whiffed it just by a bit. I should have ran the other way. I was trying to find a way out. Ah! Bro, I can't get past uranium, brothers, or research. I'm hard stuck.
Because he's playing... So that's the thing with a lot of streamers, and actually a lot of very good FPS players, is that they run into games like DayZ, or even to some extent Tarkov, where it's not advantageous to you to be fucking running and gunning like you're playing Warzone. Right? DayZ, like, Summit's a fucking demon in pretty much every shooter, but in DayZ as well. The thing is, he pushes, like, he's always running, he's always moving, he's always fucking going somewhere, like, and that's what gets him killed. In a game like DayZ, slower is better. Chill. You know, hold a position for a bit. Make sure they don't hear you. Let them come to you. All that kind of shit. It's like, you guys don't always have to fucking bum rush everything. Oh, there's a sound over there. Let's fucking run straight at it. It's okay, well, no shit, you die all the time. Because if you heard a sound, someone is over there. If you fucking bum rush them, they're gonna hear you. They're gonna turn towards you and fucking shoot. Because they're like, oh, what's that? Just like you are. But the thing is, they go, oh, what's that? Before you. So you go, oh, what's that? You look, you wait, and you run towards it. So Buddy is gonna go the same thing. What's that? He's gonna turn, look, and you're gonna be right there running at him. Brrr, you get mowed down. It's not Warzone, man. Like shit. Like relax. I don't know, understand how they don't know that because they're fucking demons. Otherwise, like they just shred entire servers. But they would be fucking immortal if they just settle down a bit. Chill out. You're not playing Warzone. This is not fucking Battlefield where running and gunning is an advantage. Anyways, that's my rant for the day. He's in Cherno right here. When was this? 2 weeks ago. Nah. Find something else. Mr. K tours his new burger joint. When was this? 6 hours ago. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make a little bit of room. I sold some guns and shit. But I need to flee. I'm only level 8. Shoreline. Oh yeah. And talk to him. Or is it mechanic?
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Тогда до встречи.
Mechanic?
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так? Тогда до встречи.
Fuck, now I know it's skier.
Че нарисовался?
Job's done.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго...
Blah.
Да захерачил я его. А ты чё, особо умный, что ли? Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца. Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире. Ага. Но с кем попало, в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой.
So now I gotta go to Shoreline. Yeah. Shoreline. Unlock who? Oh, I already have Peacekeeper. Limited scavs on Shoreline. Alright, well. Maybe should not have taken that one. I can replace it. fucking shit. How can I... Figure something out.
True, and it makes sense to get the Wu-Chang shit going before dropping shit. Hold on, driving crazy now. All right, let's see the burger place shot. You think anything's gonna be done? Hopefully. No. She's been cooking. Oh, oh.
Okay, buns.
Oh, she in there working right now. The inside there ain't sh. Oh my god.
Listen,
Oh, no,
before
there
you
is.
go in there, I just want to prepare you, okay?
These signs right here
They're
are
great, right?
gorgeous.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really good.
Huh?
Really good. Fresh. Juicy. Royal. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we should get that shit. Big flavor. Bigger buns. So you told Peanut about your job here? Is he all cool now?
I mean, he should be. I haven't talked to him since he divorced me, so.
All right, let's see if everything's finished in here.
Yeah. Let's go see.
Hold on, let me wait for it to
Wow.
finish. No, I gotta wait. I can't see it all yet. Let me wait for it to finish. Loading in.
Yeah, me too.
Hold on, I think I'm scuffed.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm. Hold on. I have to wake back up. Try again. It's not that bad, honestly.
You see it now?
I might have to wake. I think I have to wake back up. It's like, looks like.
Oh, yeah,
Hold on, let me
yeah.
try
Maybe you
this
should
again.
take
Let me
a
try
nap.
this again.
Uh-huh.
Am I scuffed, chat? Chat, am I scuffed? No, surely, right? All right.
Yeah. Do you see everything now? So did you see it? Okay.
Going up on the roof. No, I'm scuffed, right?
Yeah, I think you need to take a nap.
No, this is just a bad dream. I'm gonna wake myself up.
Or jump off the building.
It's a dream. I'm dreaming, right? Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Oh,
Oh my god. It's not that bad.
am I dreaming? Is this just a bad dream?
You don't have to do this, man.
No, I'm dreaming, right? I'm gonna wake myself up. I'm gonna myself on the head. No, the shop's done, right? I've been going for like almost 2 days. It's done, right? Is this just this is a joke? Or a dream? Which one?
Listen, Kay, get down from the building and we can
Fuck
take a
this,
shot,
hold on.
Okay? Oh no. Did you just dream?
No, I must be seeing things. Hold on, let me just.
Mr. K!
No.
I would have. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
oh shit. No, I'm I must have been seeing things. Let me go back in there. I know. I'm wondering too, Tuka, why is the place not fucking done? You know what I mean?
Who's fucking Doug?
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to get this place in order.
It's not my problem. It's not my fault.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab this.
Okay.
Hold on.
He's not happy.
What you mean? You don't like this?
He said it's not done. I was gone for a whole day and a half, and it's still not done. And he almost jumped off a building, Taco.
All right. All right, let's check out the finished product.
I tried to tell them. They ain't listen.
Oh.
Statue. I'm not here.
But it's not that bad in here. It's not that bad in here.
Hey, everybody.
Shh, not here. Hide.
Where's the equipment? Hold on, I must be scuffed.
Yeah, it's there. The equipment's there. Yeah.
It's there.
I'm actually scuffed.
He was drinking, laying on top of the building, and it looked like he was gonna jump off.
With him, I'm actually scuffed. No, I actually am.
Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Not that.
No, I actually can't see shit.
Oh. Maybe it's your glasses.
I'm gonna do a lap around the block.
Okay.
Yeah, drive away.
You have a lap around the
When I
block
come back, it better be fully furnished and designed. I want this clean, crisp order window, 2 lines, pickup window. Let's go. I want boots. I want matching colors, red and gold. I want these bitches hungry. Fuck it, I want a stripper pole.
Stripper pole, okay. I got the pole.
Yep, do a lap around the block. Mateo kept distracting her. Hold on. Tell me the details right now. Tell me the details right now. No way. No way. Get the clip. Get the clip. There we go. Okay, I can see the kitchen now. Anything you wanna tell me, guys? Hold on, Mateo. Actually, let me 1 second. Let me just check something on this screen here.
Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What you looking? I don't think you can take all my meat.
I can't.
What you looking at?
Well, I don't.
I don't know what you looking.
Hey, first off,
Look at it too.
I don't think you can take all my
I
meat.
can't. Well, I don't.
I hope,
Hey, first
I
off,
hope it ain't what I think he's looking at.
you don't have
I
as
could
much
be
meat
looking
as
at
you think.
anything. I don't know. It could be
Yeah.
not a lot.
Look at it as well. Hold on.
There are people out there with more meat, first and foremost. Tam.
Well, I know you, but no, never mind. I'm not gonna.
What'd you say?
Staying
What were you
cordial.
saying?
We're staying cordial, and
What were you gonna say?
I know you can't handle all the meat I got. I just know it.
That's a lie.
How much have you handled before? What's the most?
Hold on. Something's getting dropped off. Let Tuka do his barking real quick. What the fuck is Mateo talking about, man? This is a minute of him flirting.
It's going ERP.
Tuca is disgusted.
Hey.
I'm sure he's just
You
watching
don't have as
information
much
on
meat as you
over
think.
there. I got a lot.
There are people out there with more meat, first and foremost. Tam.
Well, I know you, but
Well, first of all, how does she know how much meat Mateo has? You know what I
What'd
mean?
you
we're
say?
staying
What were you
cordial.
saying?
We're staying cordial, and
What were you gonna say?
I know you can't handle all the meat I got. I just know it.
That's a lie.
What, how much have you handled before? What's the most? What's the most you've
A
taken?
lot. A
A
lot.
lot, really.
More than you could ever imagine.
Really?
What the
I
fuck is this conversation?
I doubt it.
You'd be impressed with how much I got.
I doubt it.
Bro, what are they? See,
Not
this
much
is
impresses me anyway.
see, this is the shit I'm talking
Well,
about.
as
What
soon
the
as
fuck are they
show's
doing?
done, I mean, I just took care of my meat, but I'll take it back out.
What the fuck are you guys doing in my establishment? Honestly.
I was buying meat. I was buying meat for the business. That's it.
No.
I don't think
Give
you
me-
wanna
That's
buy meat,
it.
sir.
Give me one
Strictly
second.
business.
Yeah, they're jerking off. while
Nobody
they're playing.
fucking leave.
Stop jerking off while you're playing RP. You freaks.
Sir, this is not open yet.
Hazel, I need you. Yo, Hazel.
What are you doing? You said at work, you talk about his meat. You talk about his meat.
Please answer the 911 for fucking once. Like, holy shit. Dude. They never fucking answer. It's crazy. Fuck. How'd that dude just walk out? Is that John?
Later today. Okay, thank you.
I'm confused. How do you call 911? I just did 777. No, I don't think it's phone stuff. Dude, they just don't answer. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get the shit at the door. Put the torches down. I'm here. That's it. I'm back for good. Alright. Well, dude, honestly, we can open like this. It don't fucking matter.
So you're saying you
Oh, hold on. Got another one.
Oh, wait, hold on. What does he mean? Another one?
You would give up your job
Sorry,
for that.
Latina BBL.
What you mean?
He's just trying to hire the Latinos. Latinas with BBLs. That's
Wait, so you want a job or not? Now I'm confused.
Wait, Mateo, you don't want to hire the Latinos, Mateo? What you got against him, bruh?
Why did you,
This is
know,
my
sacrifice
dream
your
job
position?
right here.
Bro, what?
I can't
Brother.
wait to
Yo.
get them on me.
Yeah,
So they can serve
what
it to
the
people.
fuck?
So they can serve it to the customers.
You can't.
Yo, yo, you can just see it on his face, dude. Come on, answer the fucking 911s. Oh my god, how is there more? I don't understand.
Business like I'm planning to, and put their money where their mouth is and actually help the city out.
We need to source some good.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm
Yeah,
excited
for
to
sure.
see the debate that was supposed to be happening.
God.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it yet. I know Friday they're supposed to be voting on, like,
Yeah,
Saturday.
there's something wrong with this fucking dude. What's going on back here, man?
Oh, he's
Okay.
jerking it while he's
you
playing.
okay?
Sure.
BBG.
All right, what the fuck's going on in here?
Well, I can't do fat ass granny because that acronym's offensive.
Granny, did you ever send me a fucking X-ray of your ass or what?
Yeah, I sent you all that stuff.
Wait, for real? Where?
Well, I had my people send it to your people.
Oh, so they got it?
Apparently.
Honestly, that was probably the best call. That was probably the best call. Just go around me, honestly.
Well, I mean, that's I tried to do it as much as I could, but apparently your people know my people already, so.
Oh, so we're good.
We should be. Well, maybe one of us needs to double check or check in, but we should be good.
All right, okay.
We're
There's a lot of fat asses in this company now.
Under construction.
Yeah. A lot of BBLs here. A lot of BBLs here.
Oh well, these ugly motherfuckers don't work here. All right. So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say there's no BBLs. There's no fat asses.
Oh, just you wait. Me and Granny both gonna be looking a little different.
Wait, you too? Hold on.
Well, I don't want her to go into surgery afraid alone.
Okay.
You getting a BBL?
I didn't want her to be afraid. She's a little older. It could be complications, so I'm doing it too.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is there any?
Wait,
Is there
you're
any?
getting a BBL?
Is there any previews of
Nah,
that?
ain't gonna look good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and the tummy tuck.
Oh my god. Tummy tuck.
Yeah, me and Granny both.
You guys are hopping on the train.
We're gonna cross fat too, so we're closer to each other.
That's right.
What the fuck am I going? Look, you alright? Everything good? Everything good? Alright?
I'm moving over the bit, bro. Look to your top left. I'm good, bro. Okay, I'm good, bro.
Right?
You know what I mean? I'm good, bro.
420.
Is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Yeah, everything's fine.
What the fuck is that noise? Holy.
What the fuck are you wearing, man? Bitch, you ain't built like that, first off.
You need to settle
Bro,
down.
you
man.
ain't. Hold on, let me make you some fries, bro. You need to chill out.
Cheers, bro.
Bro, yeah. What's going on? We been injecting?
I've been farming all day. I'm
Hey, these
built like that
motherfuckers is
now.
overflowing. Hold on.
I wouldn't go over to that Uber Cafe, by the way.
You know,
Some
Uwu
sketchy-
Cafe is not even officially open.
Listen, if you need a real fat ass,
Still gonna have it.
What's in after restart, my
Some
BBL?
sketchy people over there, let me tell you.
back in my days.
What happened?
I don't know. They're talking about Ubu matcha latte something penis.
Uwus.
Oh,
Wait, where's Uwus?
Oh, what were you guys
I
talking
don't know,
about?
I walked out of that place real quick.
I'm reading cat.
That looks fire though.
My BBL's in?
Okay, we're fully stocked. Me and Junior got all the stuff needed for the 200 burgers. Well, we got
Is
way
that for
more
the
actually,
event?
but
Okay.
yeah, for the grand opening, he said he wanted 200, so we got plenty of stuff. This is fully stocked in here, and then the fridge is stocked.
Do you know this Brando guy?
Yes, yeah.
Or why you say it like that?
Oh, I got some shit for you, kid.
Wait, is he actually cooking the fries? You can cook the fries? Oh,
Bro, I'm frying them up right now,
yeah.
man. How else would you cook fries, stupid
Oh.
ass?
Oh, those bitches are neat, man.
Hey, man, you need to eat these.
Here, you got me some?
Yeah, chill out,
You
bro.
want me to cook them for you?
Chill out, bro.
Thanks, bud.
This looks sick.
Cheers, bro.
What up, Don?
Thank you so much, boss man.
Dude, the signs outside look sick as fuck.
So, where's Cat? Cat. I'm gonna need 2 registers, 2 lanes.
Okay.
Leave it a little open here for a pickup. I'm guessing this is for the waiters to come in and out.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, the doors will be shipped in after storm.
Okay. I want a.
Yeah, we decided that.
I'm tired.
Oh,
Okay, wait, hold on. Where are you?
We decided that we actually.
Let me don't go there.
Walk me through. Just tell me what you're planning to do.
We decided that.
I'm gonna need security over here.
Huh?
Yeah, I was putting that there. Yeah. So doors are gonna be added.
They just want to be in here just to be. We're not open.
This is gonna be framed better.
I already told them to leave.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Clear this fucking place out. We ain't even fucking open, man.
That's what I fucking told them, and they're not
Yeah,
listening.
y'all gotta get
I'm calling
out,
the
man.
cops. I'm saying there's people here robbing it. If they would just fucking answer the phone.
Oh, your daddy. Say your daddy. That's crazy.
Ooh.
Oh, damn taco.
They ain't gonna answer. All right, keep going, Cat.
Okay, so up here, At the top, we're gonna do another loft. I'll add your strip poles up there.
That's what I was gonna
Hopefully-
say. Yeah.
Hopefully this weekend, you know, I can get that all in. But you can also have like performers if you ever want to.
Formos. Shoreline. Village. I need. Really 4 kills and survive 4 kills. And then to get that tower there, whatever. Contact with the guy at the tower. I just want to breeze through here. Get the 4 kills. Not loot, but wait until the extract. I'm gonna use the red flare. I can pop the scav sniper here. Never tell which fucking rock it is. We should be hitting that.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Come on, peek it.
Вон, вон, вон он!
Fucking got me. partisan.
Зря ты из Старкова!
Fucking hell. Not expecting him. Look at that monstrosity.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны. Выпьем, весь день свободен.
Вон он, сука!
Пошел! Вот он! Ах ты хер ебучий! Вот он! Животы!
Okay. Take the win.
Фары врубай, Вася!
Get the fuck out of here.
Вон он, сука!
Holy shit.
Я вижу!
Whole fucking servers here.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебашь эту кипарика!
Is that him? Oh. Those might have been PMCs. By the way they were creeping around. scavs. I get out of here before I get a little bit of bad luck. A little bit harder than I thought. all scavs so far, so I'm worried that there's a PMC here somewhere. Fucking lurking.
Ты кто такой? Тебя не звали. Иди нахер.
Okay. $10 XP, nice. Damn, this is cool. I like this one.
Здравия желаю, боец. Вижу, что жизнь Тарковская тебя уже потаскала. Но к этому лучше сразу привыкнуть. Легче не будет. А что как же ж. Механику ты понравился. А если так, значит и голова на месте, и руки не из жоп. А что, Логан? Да ты как со старшими по званию разговариваешь? Что? Да я тебя в труху сотру, если захочу. Такому засранцу, как ты, наверняка будет интересно получить доступ на военную базу Росрезерва. Но тебе на базе много мародеров развелось. Все добро казенное. Слово даешь? Но смотри мне. Недавно на мой конвой напала группа. По снаряге сразу ясно, что не дикие. На берегу санаторий есть. Лазурный берег называется. Да нахера ее осматривать-то? Не этих оленей. Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это кто-то из ЧВК. Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Я в такие дела не... Ну-ну, не задерживаю тогда.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так? Да. Если ты и правда намерен выбраться... Может быть. Сейчас еще слишком рано. Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки представитель миротворческой миссии УНТАР в Таркове. Это вряд ли. Короткая дорога немного. Но со временем. Тогда возвращайся как. Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Oh yeah, there's a DayZ event. It's later tonight though, I might stream that. Okay. shit. Fuck. We're like, oh, 9 mil again? Yeah, why not? I've been enjoying the MPX. I don't have much of anything else to use, as far as ammo goes, really. Some grenades. Poster. Shit. I need to buy another scav case. I do another 0 to hero with the scav on factory. Yeah, why not? A little money run on factory. Got an SVT, so let's pop off. Trying one of the most popular DayZ PvE servers? What is that? This is from a nobody streamer, no offense. No disrespect, but The Last Survivor? What is he doing? And what's this PvE server?
From
Hey. Is it in there?
All right. Sunday, how you doing? Cocina, hola, ¿cómo estás? How you doing? How we doing, guys?
There you
So
are,
happy
my
to be here. It's Wednesday already. That's
thank you.
insane.
Oh,
The
yeah,
week
man. Turn
passed
around,
too
let's get a
fast,
look at you.
guys. The week passed too fast. It's insane.
Gotta put it on first.
What is this?
It's
sir?
insane. Let me 1 second here. I need to change some stuff here on the game.
I'm already not interested.
Priorities. Hi.
Can already tell that server fucking sucks. It's just playing a Apex tournament. Don't really care much for Apex at all, really. Fuck Apex. Don't even want to watch it. Hassan Piker is going to prison. Is he? Is he though? Legally fucked? I don't know about that.
We'll look at the legal reality.
You sure about that? Spawn in this spot. That's Gilla. Great. Nope. Tequila, thin out the herd. Money. One, but this is good. Take some pot shots here. Hello? You just kicked the door and took off. Jesus, dude. Go get him. Oh, I'm lagging.
Патронов нет!
No, it's near Tequila. Damn it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I really didn't think he was fucking on the other side of the door. Fuck.
Of whether Hassan is going to get in trouble, right? I mean, like, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at it.
Hassan Piker is now under federal investigation, and this time the penalties can be very serious. We're going to today on The Legal Mindset, we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. Now, Hassan Piker is no stranger to controversy and potentially filming his crimes live.
Kaya, please just go. Just
stop. Now, this time it's not for Collargate, but this time it's for something serious, as the Treasury Department's Office of Foreign Assets Control, or OFAC, is probing into his participation in a March 2026 activist trip to Cuba. He was part of the Nuestra America convoy, which was deemed as a humanitarian aid convoy.
It's always
but involved many
humanitarian aid.
activists, many of which, in fact, advocate for violating U.S. law.
We're here with Morid, and he is a Palestinian currently studying for free.
Here in Palestine and Cuba, things are all too similar. Both our peoples are living the same thing. Because of the same enemy, I am ready to be on the battlefield for my people to support them on the front lines.
And the alleged issue says, essentially boils down to, did he violate official U.S. sanctions in his trip to Cuba? Now, we're going to get into those very specific and very, very serious allegations.
Yeah, that's
but
the
first,
question, right?
I have
Who
a very
knows?
important message.
Recently, a jury
That
ordered
angry
Meta
guard,
and
yeah.
YouTube to pay
Is it the
millions
Jews
for
in
their
Cuba,
role
too?
in designing and promoting
Hey.
addictive platforms.
It's
knew
everywhere,
their apps could contribute
okay?
to anxiety, depression, and body image issues,
Yeah.
but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic
Are
verdict
people in Cuba
underscores
wearing
the
kifos?
consequences of
It's an
those
identity
decisions.
movement.
If you or your child spent
obviously an
years growing
identity
up on
movement.
social media and experienced serious
Clearly.
mental health struggles, you should hear this. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. You
They have
may
this
be
on,
entitled to a
radios
potential
now.
recovery
Trying
of
to make
over
all the money off of this.
$1,000.
Okay, so the laws that are at play here involve whether or not he was dealing in transactions that are prohibited
Yeah.
with Cuba. So that could be financing, coordinating, or delivering goods you shouldn't have,
Yeah.
staying at or transacting with Cuban government-owned or controlled entities. There's a list of hotels that are prohibited and where
So
you
you're not able
cannot
to go
stay
there.
in
That's
Cuba.
crazy.
There's also other things you're not supposed to be doing while you're there. And the
I'm
problem with
assuming it's because those hotels are owned by the government, right?
Hassan and many
So
live
be giving them
streamers
money?
is that they want to openly brag about committing crimes. In fact, Hassan Piker has encouraged people to commit theft.
Oh,
I'm pro stealing from big corporations. Yeah, no, I'm pro piracy all the way, like across the board. We gotta get back to cool crimes like that, like bank robberies. Chaos, full chaos. Let's go. I mean, look,
so
those women.
What OFAC?
It's so stupid. It's just so stupid, isn't it? Oh my God.
Is done here is they've requested information, so
bank
they've
robberies?
sought out more information to do a review of this activist trip and any particular foreign influence or sanctions evasion that might have. Now,
Yeah.
while there are no criminal charges yet, the penalties for this can be very serious, and Hassan Piker indeed is scared.
is not great. Okay, they're after your boy. We will free you, brother. Yeah, free me, free me. Free me. I can't believe I'm saying that.
So the potential penalties here
Really? You
can
can't?
actually stack up. This is under the Cuban Assets Controls and Regulations Act.
What is
Which
this?
is enforced via the International Emergency Economic Power Act, the IEEPA.
Uh-huh.
So there's two sides to this, a civil side and a criminal side. On
Civil
the civil side,
penalties
the
to
penalties can be up to
$91,000.
$91,000
That's a
per
lot of money.
violation. So the issue is here, if you go on one of these trips, let's say you're out there
Mm-hmm.
on a long trip and you're doing multiple things, especially if you're live streaming, once again, being your own
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
star witness, you might violate several of these provisions.
Wow.
So maybe you're
It's like
bringing in or
300K.
transacting with goods
Yeah.
you're not supposed to bring in or you're not supposed to
Uh-huh.
buy. Maybe you're staying at a hotel you're not supposed to stay at, or something that's linked to the Cuban government and prohibited. So you may have multiple transactions, so that 91K can stack up against you. And that is indeed the lowest level. But on the highest level, for willfully doing
What could
these
happen?
things, for going out and
Yeah,
saying,
because
"Yep,
I mean, he obviously did it on purpose, right? I mean, like, they're not going to go after somebody that, like, accidentally stays at a hotel they didn't know, right? I mean, they might harass you or say, like, you got to pay, like, $100 or something, but, like, they're probably not going to do anything serious.
I did it, who cares, so what?" And bragging
Mm-hmm.
about it, which many of these influencers
Unless there's any proof that he knew what he was doing, he was not supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? But if there's no evidence that he didn't know he was doing something wrong, they might go easy on him. But if there is, since he fucking live streamed the whole thing and he's a fucking idiot and brags about breaking the law and encourages that, and he even said, I even saw him say himself that the government did ask him to go. And that's a self snitch right there. You know what I mean? But I still don't understand, like, what what did he do exactly?
Actually go out and do, you can have fines for up to $1 million on the corporate side. For most individuals, about $250,000, $250K
on the
individual side. But you can also face imprisonment for up to 10 years. So there is actual real prison time that can be behind.
10, holy fuck.
Up to 10 years. People don't do 10 years for that shit.
Oh my.
Behind willful violations.
Okay.
Now, it's very clear that this has not been pressed yet, but it's still on the table. Now, in practical cases, when we look at these things, most of these violations for first-timers or non-egregious offenses are typically civil penalties. So they'll typically slap them with some sort of fine. So it might be a 10, 20, 30, 40K fine. Once again, up to 91K.
Right.
These things can add up. Hassan Piker's got money, but if you hit him with a couple of these, I mean, that's a dent
like $2
in his
million.
Labubu budget.
It's a lot of money.
Now, we're going to see where this actually plays out. But where I see this happening and being a problem with Piker, whether or not he gets into any problem here, is to look at his pattern of behavior of encouraging criminality.
It's going to be like if he goes to court for this, I think he loses 100%. Like, especially if there's like a jury. Like, I mean, if you see a guy and they just play like his greatest hits of like all the amount of times he's like encouraged, you know, like terrorism, he's encouraged like crime. Like, I mean, it's going to be immediately GG's. Like, nobody is going to look at that and be like, oh, okay.
Depends what court he's tried in. If it's one in California, he might get off. Anywhere else, maybe not.
This guy is totally, you know, this is a good law-abiding citizen.
It's a federal case, so I don't know.
Encouraging breaking the law.
It's
only
happen.
a matter of a time till somebody is motivated enough to get him on camera saying something and actually punish him. He's gotten away with many of his crimes because they've been local crimes. The local California
Nobody gives a
PD
shit.
is not that motivated. Many of them are probably politically aligned with Piker, so they might agree with him on other issues and therefore not want to prosecute him. So he's gotten away with a lot, but the feds are not necessarily going to fall into that camp, and they might look at this and say, no, this is...
Well, they might be going after him too. Like, here's another thing, right? I mean, he's very clearly a political agitator, and he does so in a way that is open to violence. Like, it's not like, for example, somebody is a political agitator and they're like out there, you know, doing marches or something like that. Like, he's out there like actively encouraging people to break the law, actively promoting terrorism, actively promoting, you know, other types of violence.
Just a super cool guy. Real cool guy, real role model. You need that for a task soon. Do or die, baby. Let's go. Stairs. Freaking me out, man. Where are you? on 9mm. Can I put it on this thing? I can. It's better, right? Slightly. Okay. Fuck you. AK kit. Crack house. I think I'm gonna just pick up the key for extortionist and then we'll extract there. Oh fuck, do I have that extract? I should. Nice quick run. I've got one task done. You know, easy. Door open. Cool. Stock. Might as well. Got a full AK kit. Pretty much. morphine, dude. Now watch this drive. I'm hitting 150-meter shots of the fucking 9mm, and I can't wipe them out when they're 10 feet in front of me. Extortionist key. Q. And let's just bail.
Stuff like that. Like, I mean, this is really it's like there's a larger scale of bad behavior here that's not specific. You know damn well he didn't violate any. It's wild how you're still spreading misinfo. It's wild how he didn't violate any sanctions. Well, let me. So you're arguing his greatest hits would not be valid in this case. They would be valid because it would be used to establish a pattern of behavior. So it's very common inside of a case, in order to build a pattern of behavior, in order to derive intent on whether this person would have a reasonable suspicion that what they were doing was wrong. Intent obviously matters. It's the difference between murder and manslaughter, for example. So they wouldn't be playing the greatest hits to convict him for that. They'd be playing that in order to provide a foundation that they can create an argument that he did know what he was doing and he did it wrong intentionally. So, you know, damn well he didn't violate any sanctions. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know if he did. The case is supposed to be about funding and violation of sanctions. Well, who knows what it's going to be about, right? I mean, if they subpoena him and they go into discovery and they find out, like, for example, that he is in direct contact with, like, a Cuban government official, or he is trying to cooperate with them, or he did help them in a material way, then it could be way different, right? And they will find that out. So I think that you can't be certain that he did nothing wrong, but you also can't be certain that he did something wrong. A subpoena is not an admission or a conviction, but it does. I mean, like normal people, like I'm not sitting here getting subpoenaed for going to Cuba. It's because I didn't do that. Nick Shirley didn't do that. So very clearly there probably is something to this that you and I both know anything about it. I don't know if I see this going, I don't know. I see this going nowhere. It's simply for show. The truth is that you're probably right. You're probably right about this, but there are a lot of people that don't get prosecuted for things that they could have done wrong. It happens all the time. I talk about it on a daily basis. So the fact that somebody doesn't get in trouble for something doesn't necessarily mean that they didn't do anything wrong. I mean, like, let's be real.
On your face violation here and actually hold him to task. And I cannot wait till the day comes that Hasan Piker actually reaps some of what he's sown, because once again, he has openly encouraged criminality time and time again. But I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
I think it's been pretty interesting to watch how pretty much everybody has been against him. All the right-wing people, the majority of the left-wing people, like nearly everybody have been against him. And the reason why, I think, is very simple. It's because he's represented a subversive group of people inside of American politics
he's a cunt.
That all they do is just simply make politics harder for liberals and also add in identity politics that are not really congruent with any sort of American values, right? Oh, let me link you guys the video before I do that real quick. And yeah, I mean, I like Andrew's videos a lot. I totally, you know, agree with him. I think that definitely a lot of people have been waiting for like some level of accountability after so many of these clips that are just like so obviously fucking like, I mean, how do you say something like this and not face consequences, right?
Oh, Goofy's in the city? Alright, well, bros, we're out of the race scene. Race scene's over. Wrap it the up. Who invited him? Thought I had instructions early in the lifetime of our server on a group of people that don't get an invite. He was one of them. Vinny invited him? Oh, why would you do that to me? It's already bad enough having Monkey Man, but at least Monkey Man does it legit. You know what I'm saying? This dude's gonna be sticked out of his mind on everybody. I'm mad at Vinny for this one. I gotta hear it in RP. I wanna go yell at him for it right now, but I gotta somehow find out about it in RP. Shots, what the is this, dude? How are you gonna invite the numero uno enemy in all of RP to the city after we already have a crazy competitive racing scene in RP? How are you gonna do me like this? Hello?
Hey, Charles!
Oh, hi! It's
Charles,
so nice to talk to you. How are you? What's going on?
You can't be mad at me. I didn't invite anybody.
You're so dumb. You know, listen,
in the city.
I don't give a You tell him no.
What?
You tell him fucking suck my wiener, or you give him a stipulation at least. One.
Okay,
pick your peripheral, one for all for one. If you're on the fucking sticks, you better shoot with the fucking sticks, bitch. You feel me?
Okay. Should we threaten him?
Should we threaten him? Motherfucker, make it known to him.
Hey, come down to the factory. I'll see you down there.
I'm not talking to him if he's there. I don't chill with this guy, okay? That's another thing. I don't roll with this guy, okay? I don't like this guy. This guy's gonna fuck up the race scene, all right?
Wait, why is he gonna fuck up the race scene?
What do you mean? He will be an unstoppable force. The guy eats, sleeps, breathes, driving in this city for 15 years, Vinny.
Okay, what do you want me to do, though?
You should have told him to suck your fucking wiener, and no, that's what you should have done, okay? Two, one peripheral for all, baby, you know what I'm saying? Keep his fucking thumbs in his pockets unless he wants to get shot out of his car, you feel me?
I'm sorry, now I'm pissed at myself.
You big doofus. You know I don't like that guy. I'll talk to you later.
God, I'll see you down the ground.
I know, it doesn't even matter. Put that guy on the mouse and keyboard, he's still gonna shit on us. It's just gonna take a second or two off of his lap times. We're talking about a different beast here, this fucking doofus. As much as I hate to give this fucking guy credit, he's a nasty driver and he's fucking annoying as shit to have in RP driving, that's for sure. He doesn't just know corners and race lines. My man knows fucking anything that will dip his tire into the ground that will give him speed. That's how well he knows the city. There's a different level, okay? I'm talking to Suarez. What's going on?
I heard the fucking,
you heard the fucking news? You hear the fucking news?
I heard the news, bro.
The race is dead.
Yeah, Vinny, bro. Probably.
Spawn and yeeming it at a wall. So many times.
Such bitching about. How you bitching at? What? I was watching yesterday's clips.
Give me that 4K.
We are so sorry, Summit.
So
sorry, brother.
Well, Tyler, you're the only one that needs to be sorry.
I drafted you guys for CSGO! I drafted you! I thought you'd be able to help Summit a little bit. I knew I was gonna suck.
Why would you draft me for CS?
Okay, let's go long.
It's
We're gonna
tough.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Chad, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, we're cooked here, but it's all good because we get a best of 3 rematch after this. We're just honestly, this is a giving them false confidence, and then we really turn up in the final. Because this match, it's an exhibition.
I think this is when Peanut shits on him, opens a case, and then defuses the bomb.
Listen, man, Scump's kind of a demon. I can't lie. Scump went crazy yesterday.
Whole top tier, and then it was going to be, you know, the rest of the team probably middle ground to, you know, middle to low. Hutch and Burnt Peanut, yeah, if they keep playing like that, Hutch's mechanics, phenomenal.
They're phenomenal, yeah.
Hutch's hands, phenomenal.
He's got hands, yeah.
And then
got that touch.
Team Burnt Peanut rocking the tux for a reason.
Yeah.
And then Yvonne is like lockdown defense.
Yeah.
Defense wins championships, and right
Yeah,
there,
that's right.
they're now 1 map away.
Yeah, they almost got a ring.
Come on! Hell yeah.
They're going A. No, bro, what the fuck is Myth doing?
Are they going
This guy's fucking useless. Oh. Sorry, AT&T. Trying to keep everybody connected.
Because I was hoping I could maybe like peep into the other matches and see how they're doing.
It's all right. Next year.
Okay, thank
you.
Dude,
we're up
there's
next.
us, there's the big screen.
Team Burnt Peanut versus Team.
No, I'm doing vetoes now, bro. Wait.
Team Burnt now.
Oh my god.
Brother, I want you guys to understand. I'm typing the
There's
D1
Tyler
every
White right
single
there.
Now join the lobby.
Can you give
us
the battlefield.
I'll
see you on the battlefield.
I'm going through vetoes right now. I just ran out of mouse pad. Fucking space, dude. I just ran out of mouse pad. Fucking space, dude.
All right. Is there any other clips that we give a damn about? Here's a League of Legends clip. Why not? What is this? Just Smolder doing Smolder things. Just Smolder doing Smolder things. Little piece of shit. Alright, is there anything else we care about? Appellation raised. What is this? No. What's this? W Rage.
Literally all they had to do was help me kill the last 2 people alive, and I got them both down to slivers of their fucking health. But both of my fucking teammates were hitting inhibitors instead of helping me win the fucking game!
Yo, bro. Hey, man, I've been there. I've been there, bro. I've been there. Oh, my God, I've been there. Okay. All right. W clips today. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You got to watch this one. Okay, what is this? Last clip. Last clip. Actual last.
Sorry, AT&T, but get these fucking clowns off the stage. These guys got 100 followers on Twitter, bro. What are they running their gums for? Most competitive things they've been in is rock, paper, scissors with their stepsister. Losers.
Such a bitch.
What they say? Oh my gosh.
Sweet motherfuckers. Good God.
Because that guy how does he always end up with? Yeah, I mean,
why are they still flaming us on this dog?
They were talking shit about his team.
Own histories, and they're not just going to be remembered as personalities. They're going to be remembered as vets.
Right? And maybe with the 7th edition, Summit will get some solid teammates.
How does he always end up with?
Yeah, I mean,
why are they still flaming us on this dog shit broadcast, by the way?
Yeah.
Bro, nobody knows who the fuck you 2 randoms are. Shut your bitch asses up. Sorry, AT&T, but get these fucking clowns off the stage. These guys got 100 followers on Twitter, bro. What are they running their gums for? Most competitive things they've been in is rock, paper, scissors with their stepsister. Losers.
And one lucky winner will take home a top-of-the-line gaming PC. Scan the QR code on your screen right now, or head to AT&T.com/.
Oh, I tuned in randomly. They're still flaming us.
Okay. Here's a look at
It is for sure the 30K followers on Twitter get 2 like a tweet, motherfuckers. Good God, bro, you're watching shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
Will finish second, and then in the third place consolation match, you thought it was going to be but no. Adapt starts to come to life, and his team follows suit, taking place in what was a dramatic final game. So here are your CSGO
Please, third place. Please, there's a
Team
bug and we
Tyler
get third
Ward
place.
+5,
Team Adapt didn't win anything.
+10, Team Ludwig +15, and Team Peanut sitting atop the scores yet again with a plus.
Team Adapt did not do anything well. They lost every single game. Bottom
Goodness,
3.
folks. Well, look, that was a look at our CS2 action before we can crown our grand
I
champion.
wanna
overall standings.
With our
I want to see what his reaction is to whatever rank he gets. I have to see it, bro. I have to see it.
What rank?
Yep, we know that. They won every single game. Okay, what's the rest of the bracket?
Peanut. Congratulations, Draft Day, Burt Peanut.
Did you?
What?
Fucking last. We needed to win that against Adapt.
Dead last. Team Tyler won. Third place match. Team Adapt finishes in third with 40. In second, Team Ludwig, a great base squad who popped off the
Bro, Team Adapt didn't do good in any game.
but no one Team Burnt Peanut as they
I love T1, man. I love T1. T1 cracks me up. Bro, he's so funny. He's so funny, man. He's so funny. He's so funny. Let me ask.
People we don't even know, they change their name all the time and shit, you know what I mean? APEC.
What am I doing here again? Alright, extortionist. Get that. Oh, I forgot the fucking cameras. Go to dorms. Pretty good 9mm right there. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. That's not a good sign. That might mean there's quite a few of my fellow friends up here. Say hello. of these. I'm gonna have to shotgun task soon. Also need to start picking up these more because I need the ammo. 6-2. You, use you. Oh, oh. Pick up something? What is it? I like that there's hints now for, you know, storyline items and notes and shit. I like that because I don't really see them much. Fucking blind. Is there another one? Guard dash 2 Give me some ammo. talking about. Oh, you take some PS. I don't give a shit. Just need ammo. Good ammo. Has there even been one gunshot so far? Did I? I didn't even go in, did I? You dumb motherfucker. God damn it. Even went upstairs and everything. Ah. Oh. So stupid fucker. Oh, wait, whoa, that on me. No way that's on me. Is that in here? Go. Fire in the hole. Fuck you. You okay over there? There you go. What the? You got a Mark 16. Where'd it go? I want it. Swear I heard footsteps.
There they are.
Ah. Where's that? You alone, buddy? Yeah, fucking odd too. Shit ammo. TPL goes on this, no? Do I swap? Just went right back out. Who the fuck? Sniper? Oh, fuck. How many kills do I need with this fucking thing? One more. Sniper scav. Get him. Dude, I got him. What? Is he not dead? Fucking looks dead to me. Get ya. Down. chump cat. Excuse me. Oh. That looks like a PMC to me, son. Let's go steal the shit. Oh.
Вот он!
What the fuck? Since when did they chill up here? Not a PMC. He's got fucking Crocs on. I don't think he's a PMC. Where's your buddy?
Вон он, сука!
Oh, there he is.
Ты засранец, вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
Oh. I'm Hungary. West Insider goes off on PD for using SOAs and having authority over Rangers. What's SOAs?
All right. Good day, good day.
Get some food.
Everybody here? Everybody good?
Hungry.
Yeah.
All right. Cole, how was your vacation, son?
Not great, but
wasn't great for us either.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's bad, man. It's really bad. So first off, I want to start this conversation off with Cole. I got nothing against you. You know, me and you, I consider us boys. You know, consider us friends. We've been working together for a long time, haven't we?
Yeah, and I appreciate that, and I want this conversation to be constructive as well. So,
well, I got no promises there, Cole, but I do want to start it off on a positive note, a very positive, very heartfelt note. Okay, I enjoy your company. You're great. You're the man.
Yeah, you're a really good dude. Individual, an amazingly good person.
So
you're
again,
a shit haircut, but you're a good dude.
I'm gonna follow this up with, you know, before any of this started, all of us, including myself, wanted to do nothing but enable all the SAOs. One of the instances is I had a baller that came in and wanted to turn himself in. I worked with the SAOs, the glasses, and was talking about not wanting to take his house and different stuff, and they worked with me. You know, they worked with me, and we were able to figure that out. That is about the only positive thing I have to say. Since you've been gone, we have had multiple instances with not just the Rangers, but with the LSPD and the BCSO, even the commissioner's office, where we have SAO members, mainly the glasses. I mean, quite frank, they're just not doing their fucking jobs. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care about any of us in this room. They've shown that time and time again, and it's continuing to happen even as we speak right now. And to be quite frank, and I mean this as nice as possible, they're absolutely fucking terrible at what they do. Obviously, we have evidence. I have reports and everything. We can get, you know, around, but we can get those to you. But we'll bring up instances, okay? Instance number one, Kyle Pred. It was a court case revolving around Kyle Pred. I believe it was him hitting someone in the sales. They took that case.
0171?
Yep, 0171 if you want to take a peek at it. They took that case, never told Pred. They went to court for that case, never told Pred. They not only went to court to that place, in Pred's place, without ever informing him that they were doing so, but they then even reached a plea agreement. Inside of that plea agreement, they dictated that Pred would have to pay the plaintiff $30,000, even though Pred wasn't even informed that the court case was going on, nor that a plea agreement was even talked about or reached. And they also added in that the Ranger station, or the Rangers, would be investigated, and our entire department would be investigated because of the actions that they took the plea agreement without ever consulting Pred about any of it, or myself. Number one, you know this, and I know this, a judge cannot force the SAO to investigate any department. That is your guys' decision, not the judge. They never pushed back on that. They allowed it.
Real quick question on this one.
Go ahead.
0171 looks like a motion to appeal an initial case. I don't think this is the right one.
Maybe it was a different one. It may not be this one. That's another one on the list. Trust me, we got a long laundry list. So this was one of the instances, right? Number one, they violated Pred's rights, his constitutional rights. I believe, what is it? It's not the 6th. It's what, 14th or whatever. Violated his rights because they represented him without ever consulting him or making sure that that was okay at all. And they also violated our rights as a department, never telling us that they were representing us in any facet, way, shape, and form. Now, I understand what the SAO does. We've worked together many of times. You have never, as I was chief, now I am game warden, have ever represented a case on my department's behalf without informing me prior. Have you? Whenever I was acting chief.
I haven't, and it is completely against policy as well.
Completely against policy.
Specific written policies that says that anytime we represent a department and or make decisions
Now, I want
on
to
their
show you
behalf, that we
something.
consult command.
I want to show you something. Everyone in here, raise of hands if you have been represented while Cole has been gone by the SAO without ever consulting you about it at all.
Me.
Go ahead.
Well, maybe not me.
Tell your
directly, but
story.
it's everybody.
Well, apparently, before the court case even happened, I didn't know that Dante Glass was going to represent, and he didn't know the full context that I know of the entire situation that I was part of. This resulted in me getting a false imprisonment charge of $70K that I'm not supposed to pay because it needs to be appealed.
Mac,
there was
go ahead.
no conversation
that's
whatsoever.
that's the one we talked about already.
Yeah,
right?
I want to talk to you about it, but there was no conversation, right? Dante didn't come up to me. I had to reach out to him, me personally, because I wanted to actually make sure that he knew exactly what I knew, right? But he had no context of any other officer what was going on, other than report, and that's it.
Okay, so I mean, I've been affected because I'm the commissioner and obviously you're deputy commissioner, whatever you want to call it, and all of the cases that are going on within the departments, I got to oversee all that and make sure it's been handled accordingly. Because it was so sloppy and there's such a breakdown in communication, we had this first sit down with Dante at this very table, and we came up with the idea of whatever the DOJ updates or docket updates channel. So that's good and all, and it helps, but it's still not fixing the issue where there's lack of communication. This whole thing, the 0171, was kind of taken on by Glass to kind of pursue. He's like, well, they just assume that I think a big issue is, we can assume this legally. This is a legal battle. It has nothing to do with the cops. It seems to be a very common thing that comes in. Even the case last night with Croc.
That's a terrible view.
This is a legal battle. This is court of review. We don't need the cops there. And it's like, okay, well, it's just really odd that they're just going they're rephrasing and reframing their court case as something that's only legal that doesn't need police involved. So, and when
I will say the case last night, Daphne Malone, again, that was handled incorrectly by the judge. I have problems with how the judge ruled on that.
Yeah, but at the same time, why
isn't
the SAO pushing back on that stuff, Cole? If you were in here,
we're going to be.
Yeah, but you are going to be. That's the issue.
Sure.
They have not been. Every single time. Let me tell you another story. I mean, I got a whole slew of them. I
got one as well.
Yeah, well, you know what, Davies? You could actually. This is on topic. I'm gonna go
let
and
me
then
finish.
Davies goes.
Let me finish what I gotta say.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if they haven't, that's an issue. But with the Daphne Malone case last night, I will stand by them on that. The judge handled that incorrectly. It was supposed to be a secondary appeal, which is just, again, a battle between two lawyers is the best way to say it. They are debating whether or not the validity of the case should stand, whether or not the initial case was handled correctly during trial and during court. So that is something for two lawyers. There shouldn't have been any involvement from police officers. There shouldn't have been any question of the initial trial. There shouldn't have been any question as to whether or not the charges stuck or the validity of the charges. It should have been a argument between two attorneys as to whether or not the procedure of the initial case was handled properly. Involving officers in that and involving the initial charging officers specifically in that can only create a confusion in the judge's mind of that we are now debating the initial charges themselves, which is what I think Castellano got in his mind, which is what caused him to rule the way he did.
Castellano is a dumb fuck, number one.
I would agree.
Here's
100%.
the thing: we can move off this case. Let's move off of it and let's continue. Davies, go ahead.
The SAO are basically using me and my office as a scapegoat to try and investigate other LSPD officers. Tommy Tinker being one of them. Where does that come from? The fact that they're asking me and they're asking other cops to go and get information for them so they can try and push charges, even though I told them 5 times not to do it.
So, I mean, we do have ops. We have the ops section as part of.
I don't know if you're aware of it. Your ops person died the other day. I
am aware of that, but he is not the only one.
So why is Dante Glass then calling me and 3 of my cops to try and get information on a lieutenant to try and press charges against him that shouldn't have happened in the first place?
So again, Davies, what I will say is part of our duties as the state's attorney's office is ops investigation. You can ask Bustin. Bustin, I've been involved with you with a couple internal investigations and ops investigation. Someone in this room was involved in one as well. You know, the fact of the matter is that is part of our duties as a state's attorney's office to perform ops investigations. So if they are contacting you and asking you about that, that is their duties to do so. So I'm going to stand on, you know, again, it sounds like they fucked up a lot. And
Yeah,
when
even
it
if
comes to
they
stuff they
even if
fucked
they've
up
been
on,
told 5 times by someone like myself, who you know works in the same way as you do, that there is no validity in any charges they were trying to push against the person, and they
I'm
still
not
went
saying
around
there was
and multiple
they were
people to try
valid
and
or
get
not.
around
That's a different discussion. Whether or not the charges were valid, that they
He's
were
just
trying
saying that his department's in the capacity to do that, Davies.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, it's fine. We'll move on to the next one. We had a situation. I wish I knew the court case, but I'll explain it to you anyways. We had a situation where Irwin Dundee was arrested. SAO, more importantly, the glasses, go down into the cells where there's arresting officers. Tell the arresting officers to press 2 different charges, one being a court charge with 700 plus in months, and one being a hostage taking of a police officer, some bullshit like that, government official. One, the charge itself was not the court charge, but the hostage, I believe, was out of jurisdiction past the amount of days that they were allowed to push it. And then the secondary charge made no fucking sense whatsoever. So that ends up getting taken to court. We had 5-6 officers there. Court case is about to proceed. BBMC from the 2nd floor of the fucking courthouse shoot automatic firearms down upon the officers, downing like 5 cops. BBMC gets shot down, all whatever. What does the glasses do? Once the moment the shooting stops, walks straight up to the attorney of Irwin Dundee, and tries to come up with a conclusion before the court case happens, a settlement before the court case happens. As I'm walking in, I am walking over bodies of dead cops to try and get inside of the courthouse, because I've heard that this is going on, to hear Glass's arrogant, fucking stupid little mouth opening and talking about settling for $180,000 with I'm forgetting the term because it's late. With prejudice. So that they could then sue the state and us as well. He was the one recommending this, not the opposition. Momo, the lawyer of Irwin Dundee, didn't even ask for with prejudice. Glass said it first. Then Irwin Dundee, $280,000, $208,000. Then Irwin Dundee started saying it, and sure as shit, because Mac, and DC walked in, they were awarded $280,000, and luckily it was without prejudice, so they weren't able to get any more money. Irwin Dundee kidnapped both Leanne and Jax Lane today and was boasting about the amount of money that they got and how dog shit the SAOs were at their job because, quite frank, he's right. So I have 3 issues here. Number 1, this is a reoccurring occurrence. I don't know how much you've lost out of your state fund, but please go take a look because I can tell you it's over $2.6 million worth of settlements in the last 2.5 weeks. 2.6 million.
2.6 million going into the hands of people that shoot us.
And on top of that, it is with absolutely zero resistance. Zero. Every single time a settlement can be reached, they settle. Every single time a court case can be avoided, they avoid it. Every single time that the cops lose and the criminals win, they are jumping at the opportunity to fuck us in our asses. I can move on to a different court case, and another court case, and another. I can get you a whole list of, I'm not kidding you, at least 8 reports and court cases that they have either settled on for a large amount of money or settled on an officer's behalf, including one in this room, where they don't even know about the settlement. On top of that, they're representing officers in the court of law without ever talking to them. They represented McClain in a court case as well, where the court case got thrown out and the individual, his charges got dismissed because McClain went up on the stand. 5 minutes, he was in a chase, broke off from the chase and went on the stand within 5 minutes, had no idea why he was even up there. Cole, we have done how many court cases together? How many times have we talked and you've been transparent with what we are going to accomplish in this court case? So many times. Even if it's not coaching me through the questions, it's at least letting me know of what went down so I could think about it. They're not even doing that. I walked up to Glass and I said, Glass, you haven't talked to anyone about any court cases that you're representing. I don't need to. I have the reports. What do you mean that you have the reports, Glass? You don't even know what happened. Well, that's what statements and the reports are for. Glass, you didn't tell anyone about this court case, including the department. I sent texts. They send one singular text notifying us of the court case, and that is it. They're never in here unless they're walking straight down into the cells for who knows why. Every single time we have a high value fucking target, they're down there. They walk down there, they instantly take over investigations without anyone asking, and then they tell them what to charge. We raided a building up in Sandy. What did the Glasses come down and their first instinct was? Leanne, you were there. What were their first instincts? Guys, you don't have enough PC to be in there.
Yep, literally.
That's the first thing they said without ever even addressing or talking about or talking to me about it.
That is correct,
we had a
yeah.
warrant sent to a judge. The judge signed the fucking warrant. And the first question the Glasses was not what'd you get, not what charges are we pushing. No, first question, this isn't good enough. Why are we raiding without enough evidence?
So it makes it even fucking worse as well. They didn't do it privately. They didn't pull the officer aside. They did it in front of people in that room.
The game warden, me, the former chief of police, highest ranking officer on multiple departments. I have literally never lost a court case other than my first one to a PDM robbery, and they're questioning me on what I know about going into a fucking house. Not even questioning, telling me. Until I said, guys, I literally saw her walk in there with a fucking gun, come outside and sell drugs. And they're like, oh,
To be fair, I think
right.
you're actually getting sued for that one, which I need to potentially talk to you about.
Well, I mean, hey, I know that we will not have an SAO represent us for that.
My question to you is, if that's the one I'm thinking of, is there a reason her house has still been locked up for 16 days?
We have no
Yes,
control.
we discovered meth cookers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally cooking meth in
That's again, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, we're looking to seize that property.
You're trying to figure this out.
For sure.
Cole. How long have you known about this court case?
So again, it was just posted by Kane Anderson a little bit ago.
What's a little bit ago?
Like 15 minutes, maybe. So again, I haven't even had a chance to sit down and talk to you yet because you were the one who filed the warrant. So.
Well, I can promise you, if it was
gonna...
Glasses, they wouldn't talk to me. They wouldn't probably even tell me about it till the court date, which is what they've done time and time again. So we can continue to go down this list of things, but I don't want to do that. This is where I'm at. As long as the Glasses work for the SAO, we will not be using the SAO whatsoever. You guys have zero jurisdiction over the Beavers Bush, over the Rangers, and we will not be using the SAO, and we will be declining anytime you guys offer your assistance, as long as those two are still working for you. I can tell you Chief Fu is on the same wavelength, and I know Leanne is pretty close to it as well. They have quite literally done more harm than is even explainable in this moment, Cole. I can't even explain to you how much harm that they have done. The worst part is we've pulled them in here just like you and expressed these problems. Their words, and I have it, it's like engraved in my brain, and I quote, "We don't work for you or police officers, we work for the people." I understand you work for the people as well. But damn it, when you're representing us in 99.9% of your fucking cases, and we're supposed to be somewhat of a fucking team, it's pretty salty in my wounds. I even have Vance, a judge, coming to me and asking me why I still have the same people who are bending over backwards for these criminals representing our cases, because he is so shocked that we would be willing to bend the knee so many times. It is unbearable. Our officers on all sides, including BCSO and LSPD, don't want anything to do with the State Department. Nothing. You can ask anybody in this room. Go ahead, Sheriff. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, you're very impassioned right now, I understand. It comes down to this, Cole. They are, lack of a better word, acting like lawyers, not prosecutors. Prosecution comes with a lot more red tape than being a public defense lawyer does. You don't have to worry about your client's privacy. You have to worry about much more. You have to worry about burdens of proof. You have to worry about amendment violations.
What we eating?
Everything that comes
Broccoli
with it that
rice
we
with
do
chicken.
as police officers that we have to worry about also comes with your burdens as well. And they are not following those burdens, and they have a very clear bias to the other side instead of the prosecutory side. And it's causing several issues, and I think there's a severe lack of training on that front. Where did you find these people?
So for sure. So I'm gonna address a couple points here. First and foremost, Bustin, I 100% agree with you. We are a team at the end of the day. We do work for the state, but we, have to have interdepartmental cooperability, right? We have to all play nice in the sandbox, and we have to work together for a common goal, which is keeping the streets safer. With that being said, our department is on your side. We're on the side of the people, but we are on your side as well. We should be working towards that common goal together, not separately. With that being said, I have to, I can't make a decision based off of what you guys say alone, right? I have to do the due diligence, just like, Sheriff Cassidy said. There's a lot of stuff I've got to worry about, and I've got to look at both sides of stuff. With that being said, I want to talk to them as well.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
What you've explained to me is
Cole. I'm gonna stop you, man. I'm gonna stop you. We're past talking. I don't care if you go to them. They say that they were just saved by Jesus Christ Almighty. His name is greater than anything. I don't care if he saved their fucking asses. If they're working in your department, we want nothing to do with your department. We will not be using the SAOs. We won't be there's no decision to be made. Cole, they have walked into a Walmart, burnt the motherfucker down with everyone standing inside. That is how bad this is. It is past decision making.
And what I'm saying is what you told me are at least 3 clear reasons why I should fire them, right? I still want to get their side of the story because I think I owe them that versus just firing them outright. Not saying we're not going to reach the same decision at the end of the day, right? But it would be remiss of me not to at least hear their side of the story first, even if I already have a decision in my mind what I'm going to do. So read between the lines of what I'm saying here, right?
I hear what you're saying.
I still need to get their side of the story prior to making any sort of decision here. With that being said, if a decision is already made, one is already made. What I will clarify here with you as well is the fact that you mentioned that we have no jurisdiction over Beaver Bush. Just to clarify it in your mind, so you understand, when it comes to court charges, the SAO has full authority there.
Nope.
So, yes.
No.
It's directly written within the DOJ policies.
No, I don't give a fuck about a policy. You know what else is in the policy, Cole? You doing your fucking job. That's what's in the goddamn policy. Those cocksuckers. No. Those cocksuckers doing their fucking job, Cole. I shouldn't have to go to sleep and wake up knowing that your department is bending me the fuck over. I don't care about all this bullshit about you saying a bunch of fancy fucking words about all this, all that. Fuck you, and fuck your department. You have been gone, and your department has caused so much fucking harm to everyone in this room. Everyone. And while your ass has been gone doing who knows what the fuck, we have been sitting here getting railed. Do you know what it's like to go out there and to have gangsters shit all over you just to come home and to have the people who are supposed to be fixing your bed taking a shit in it? Taking a fucking shit in your bed. That is what they've been doing. It is not a lack of a bad job. It is not a lack of this or that. Fuck that shit. It is them being pieces of human garbage, human dog shit. They have sat there and ruined investigations, warrants, everything. $2.6 million. 2.6. That's unacceptable. It shouldn't even be a conversation. You have an employee that just killed somebody. Fucking fire him. What the fuck are we talking about?
Wait, okay, can we take a step back there? We have an employee that killed somebody?
Not actually, but that is the amount.
I
maybe
thought
not
that
killed
was added to
somebody,
the list.
but they sure as fuck have let someone go who did. They just gave someone who is literally on murder charges $280,000. So yes,
it's
that
bullshit.
is what they've done.
It is bullshit. And not just that, it sounds like they are, the way I'm going to put this is they are enabling criminals to cause more harm towards law enforcement. Am I incorrect in saying that?
100%.
Exactly
100%.
They are heavily stacking the deck towards one side repeatedly, time and time again. They try to
I know,
press
everyone's
charges that
listening.
they have no foundation on, and then they waiver it later, and then it sets up a way for an actual terrorist. They have been charged for terrorism in the past and still continue to do so. $280,000.
Here's the greatest part. Here's the greatest part. They didn't even tell any department about this. They tried to go to court and settle this shit without anyone fucking knowing so that they didn't get caught. That's the greatest part about it.
Do you know the only reason why I was there on Saturday is because I needed to get a warrant signed, and I walked in before it started happening.
Only reason I knew is because our officers were getting murdered, and while they were getting murdered, our SAO was coming to an agreement to pay the motherfuckers murdering them $250,000. Cole, it has been unbearable. Unfucking bearable. I don't even want to go to court because of these cocksuckers.
So again, I think we are all on the same page here. About
We
what
are,
needs to be done.
but we're not going to be swinging dicks here, Cole. At the end of the day, you motherfuckers aren't on the road doing the fucking work. So if I tell you to get the fuck out of my department, you're going to get the fuck out of my department. I don't care what judicial and this, that, and the other, oh, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you and fuck that. Don't even say that shit. I don't care what your jurisdiction is.
I'm not disagreeing with Bussin. I'm not disagreeing with you. And I again,
that's
if you
fine,
had
but
let
you
me
know
finish,
how you were saying
was going to say, no. If you had let me finish, I was going to say, if you, even though we have authority over court charges, that was just correcting it for the record. I was going to let you know that if you still don't want us touching that, just to build trust there, I will totally allow that as well. And I would step back from those cases too. I was going to tell you that
until glasses are removed, you're not coming
authority,
near any of my cases. I don't care if you have authority. I will go into the courtroom. I will put you in cuffs and I will escort you out just so you don't get to represent my shit. That is the level I am on.
What I was going to say is I will personally ensure that we step away from them if that is what you would like.
Oh, we're doing better. We're doing better. We'll name you guys as witnesses like you have been doing to cops that are able to deal with their own cases so they can't get involved in those cases.
Here's what I'll say. At the end of the day, I think we have a understanding of what needs to happen going forward. I empathize with what you guys have had to go through over the past 2 weeks while I've been gone. And empathy is not enough for me to fix the transgressions of my department while I was gone. However, we can take steps to fix that in the future. And I can only hope that the steps that I take will indeed regain your trust. What I will say is if the state's attorney's office does lose a few members here within the next, let's say 24 to 48 hours, we are again going to be in a position that we were in about a month and a half ago when Kane Anderson and all the other people left, where we are going to be extremely short-staffed again. That means that I'm going to be relying on you guys and your departments again, just like I did 2 months ago, to help pick up some of that slack, which again means that, when I notify you guys that you need to be somewhere, I need you guys to actually be there. None of this or handing it completely over to us or saying that you can't be there or can't do that. Obviously, there's certain circumstances that preclude that, but overall, we're going to be more heavily reliant on you to help us if we don't have the staffing to completely handle things by ourselves.
We have no problem helping you out, Cole, at all.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to make sure.
To sit down and help form some kind of a training program to help better set yourself up in the future against failings like this, because I think that's literally what happened. Is that they just came in thinking that you could be a lawyer, but it's not that simple with prosecution.
Well, I don't think that. I think the vetting process needs to be something further than, oh, you're my friend. Here's
and I also think that there has to be a way that when things like this are happening, I don't have to wait 2 fucking weeks or however long to get this stuff amended. These guys, we knew this 10 days ago, and they ruined and paid out millions of dollars. I understand. Listen, I've been gone just like, I mean, hell, I was the chief and I left. You know what I mean? I've been there. I understand that sometimes you got to go on vacation, go somewhere and touch grass. I get it. There has to be another avenue to where if this kind of stuff is going on, just like if my Rangers are fucking up and they need to be fired, Bird's gonna fire them. If LSPD officers are fucking up and something's going on, Matt can fire them, Lane can fire them, Leanne, or even me can fire them. With the SAO, you're not around, nothing gets done. Nothing can be done, and it's just... So I'm letting you know now, even though I respect you getting rid of them, or maybe not, I don't fucking know at this point, I am putting forth and something towards the governor that there is going to be a body that I can reach out to, if it's the judges or someone, to get rid of SAOs when you're not here. Because again, I am not exaggerating. It has been a...
Whew, I just fired up. Alright, one more quick run. I'm gonna take a break. Get some food. Watch some more shit. This is my run. Gonna be looking to kill a couple PMCs for loot. And there they are. Shit. Heard ya. Why are you so on edge? Who shot it? We got a bandit. Nope. Hurry up, take your shit, He's got a shit gun too, fuck. With you. Helmet is better. Take that for the cash. Sucks. quest door. Fucking lying, dude. Who did that? Oh. Don't loot him. He's mine. Fucking bullshit thing. That sounds good. Good as far as money. Back dog. Fucking rich bitch. Selling all that. Okay, same thing. I think I'm gonna keep Mark 16. This one's a better gun. I'm assuming it's the Mark 16, right? everything. Bye-bye.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Alright, let's go find some food. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna be watching too as I do that.
Every day waking up to more than 4 to 5 phone calls about how the SAO has ruined another case and another case and another. And I don't think you guys are all bad. We had one guy, what's the Asian guy,
Sun Yi.
let's say Sun Yi. During this whole thing with Irwin Dundee, Sun Yi walks into the room and goes, "What's going on?" I tell him and he goes, "Oh, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this." Lays out 7 things that we could do to try and help our situation. Well, you know what the glasses were doing? They were sitting there like a bunch of bitches in a corner, upset that I didn't want to give away $280,000 from the state.
So that's my next question. Who in the SAO, we've talked about a lot of the wrongdoings, who in the SAO has done a good job while I've been gone? Because ultimately the fact of the matter is,
Solana has done a
because of
decent
some,
job
real quick,
to an extent.
Davies, and you know this more than anybody, because of what I do, they're about once a month, I have to be gone for a week at a time. So I need to make sure my department is set up in a way. And again, whether that means that we give you some sort of, pull cord that you can pull it if shit's going wrong while I'm gone, or something else. But ultimately, let's focus on something. It was Dante until, probably, 25 minutes ago now. But
making some. So what helps us is just from PD Insight is we have a multi-tiered structure, right? So if I'm not around to make a decision. My undersheriff Wilkes makes a decision. He's not around, then I leave that up to Commander Haka. You need to set up a 3-tier for yourself.
We do have a 3-tier. So we have myself, the deputy state attorney, and then senior prosecutors who can do that. However, just based off of the restructuring of the SAO in general, when Kane left and it was left with me and basically one other guy, we had no option, and we are still trying to actively fill those slots. With that being said, who has been doing good? So who should I be promoting into those positions come here so that it is handled correctly while I'm...
Go ahead, Otter.
Yeah, I would say I've seen a lot of Solana cases. I know, I mean, I've even told her she's doing a good job. She is a little hesitant still, I think, because she's still fairly new, but she's been doing really well. I've seen Sun Yi around, but I haven't attended any of his cases. But I will say after he had no idea what was going on, but came in and wanted to defend fucking everybody in that court case with Dundee, I mean, those two have been solid. I haven't seen anybody else around though.
Yeah, on the point of Solana, last night I felt like she got a little smurfed on, if that makes any sense. She got a little smurfed on with the court of review, where there was some legal jargon that I don't even think I've ever fucking heard myself ever in Los Santos once. So I can understand how she felt out of place. She didn't really kind of fight back because I think she didn't have the complete understanding of what was going on. But I do feel like, she definitely needs a bit of confidence.
He does sound like a nice guy.
I think she's capable in time.
I agree. She's definitely new, but I do realize that she doesn't really have a spine for us currently, right? For example, like Gordo, anytime an issue comes up, Gordo immediately backfires, right? I've seen Gordo amazing on a lot of situations. He's very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants to join the SAO or not. No idea.
And if what'd you say the other guy's name? Was it Sun Yi?
Sun Yi,
yeah. He seemed like he was very proactive, and I think so far. I mean, I haven't had a lot of interactions with him besides the room in here when we were setting up the docket channel. He's like, yeah, we'll get something done by the end of the day. So he's a very proactive go-getter. So I like the attitude there.
I will say this too. He did talk about wanting to leave the SAO because of all the stuff that the glasses were doing. And I reassured him, I said, if you hang on to this and you see the light at the end of the tunnel, it'll all work itself out. You just got to be patient. So hopefully that worked.
For the record, Cole, this happened even under Kane's administration. James Hale, rest his soul.
Not rest his soul.
also
Fuck him.
did that. Well,
Sorry.
yes, he did screw me over, but he's still dead. He was still a person. He's still a
I'd
son.
piss on his grave if I could.
Okay.
Put a crack in it.
But James Hale also kind of ran amok with things and turned. I mean, you've seen the file, so you saw what happened to me in Cole. So it's, I think, a continued problem of when the main leadership is gone, the dogs are out to play.
Knock, knock. Sorry, guys. All those lawyers were eavesdropping, just so you know. I kicked them out, but they said I heard what I needed to hear as they left. But they're gone now.
Gain Anderson says his price to come to the SAO was 2 million, Cole.
It sounds like he's
I
already
shit
gotten
you
2
not.
million over the past 2
Yeah,
weeks.
it
So
worked so well for him when he tried to call Colt corrupt.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, plus it sounds like he's already gotten his 2.6 million over the past 2 weeks.
I'll
so-
say this.
All right,
When terms
Bustin,
of
what can we do to reestablish trust between our departments?
Fire the glasses.
Fire the glasses and do your fucking
Be
job.
outside of
Listen,
that.
I truly mean this, Cole. The level you are currently, like, if we were going off of a 1 to 100 scale, you are currently minus 999,999 fucking repeating all the way down in the depths of hell. The reason being, it's not because, like, I would understand if I walked into a courthouse and the lawyers or the prosecutors in our stance were lacking. It wasn't lack. It was if anything was lacking, it was a fucking spine, brother. Like, we didn't even get to go to these court cases. If I had 10 fucking cases, out of those 10, 9 of them were settled. They wouldn't even do their jobs or even close to their jobs or even do it in a way that we got to watch them do their jobs. All of it was handled out of court. It felt like they didn't even want to do what they had to do, and they were quite literally, and I'm not trying to make this in a weird light, but it's how we feel, and I think everyone in here feels the same way. They were with the intentions of making their friends money. That is all this was. It truly feels that way, that the only reason that they ever came and joined your department was to make other people money that were their fucking friends. That is it. The level of what they have done is so low. Sun Yi coming forward during this whole thing in the courthouse and saying, I would do these 3 things. And that little addition that he added to that argument is the greatest thing the SOA has done since you've been gone. That is all I have that's positive. That, and again, the court or the warrant, but again, in that warrant, it was me wanting to take it easy on the criminals. And they were all for it. They jumped to it. They're like, oh, you want to let them keep the house? Oh, yes, it's a great idea, Busted. We'll do anything you need for us to do. We had a court case the other day. Fucking judge came down with the hammer on a guilty plea. It was like thousands of months. They ended up getting sentenced for like 200 months and not even a quarter of the fine. What did what did the glasses do? Not shit. They just let it happen. If I'm the SOA, I'm saying something. It's truly been, while you've been gone, it's not even like they are fighting anyone. They are standing in the fucking octagon as John Jones skull fucks them. That is the only thing that they have been doing since you've been gone. Go ahead, Davies.
It got to the point, Cole, where about 4 or 5 days ago, I somehow stumbled into a court hearing they were in, and I actually sat behind them, and I was giving them objections that they just completely fucking ignored. In Cross, when the defense were asking questions, I literally fed them 5, 6, maybe 7 objections they could have used, and they didn't do a single fucking thing. They just let it ride. Simple things as well. It's like the minute they're on, the minute this,
objection should be used sparingly. So,
Well,
not saying that they weren't.
I'll be
valid,
honest
but
with you, Cole.
We're also
wait 1 sec. Let me finish. In a 45-minute court hearing, they objected 1 time. Sparingly would be doing it at least a couple bit more than that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
They sat there and let the defense attorney fuck them into oblivion with random leading questions and did nothing about it. It got to the point where the judge actually turned around and said, like, are you guys still here?
Yeah, Davies, defense is allowed to lead.
Right. But
that's not the point he's trying to make.
It's
Cole.
not
he's
the fucking point I'm trying to make. I'm
to say
no, I get it.
He's getting
that in every
no,
way,
I
shape,
get it.
and form, they are doing the absolute minimum. If they were working at
Less than the
McDonald's, they are walking in, unlocking the door, getting in their car, and going home. That is all they're doing. They're not doing shit. They've literally done nothing. So you're asking us, what is it to gain your respect back for your department? It's very simple. Just do any or a job at all. You do great. You've worked with me for fucking 6 months. I know you do good work. I trust you, Cole. But all the glasses, they were, again, I don't want to sit here and come up with another 20 analogies. Just do anything. Anything is more than what they've done.
Bustin, what did he? Were you informed about the thing with the council member that you guys had that case on? Because I don't know how long. This
Oh yeah, the council member that we got for government corruption. That Kyle said in a room full of SAOs, please file this. No one did it. The glasses specifically told me that they didn't do it because they felt like they shouldn't, because it was something. I don't even know the fucking reason.
So I will say I couldn't touch that one, and neither of the glasses could. There was other reasons for that, but somebody else should have, or they should have passed it on. I'm gonna agree with you here. They should have passed it on to someone who can, right?
I know if you were here, Cole, how many times do you think you would have called me? How many times? 100? How many texts you would have sent me? 40? You know how many texts they sent me? Not a singular one. You know how many texts anyone in the SAO sent me? Not a singular one. There was 4 SAOs in that conversation with Kyle. Not one of them sent a message to us. Not one of them said anything. We have fucking thresholds of laws in this city. Government corruption is above any.
All right, let's find something else. How is this game playing?
Enemy, Tifa Jesse, J Future, Stromzy, crew.
Yo, what team am I on?
You see that a minion, a buff guy, and a chud? I don't know which one you are, but pull up on me. Team 9.
Oh.
Yes, sir. There he is.
A minion, a buff guy, and a. Yo, hold
And a
on a
chud.
minute. Am I the chud?
I think you might be the chud, bro.
Damn, Nick.
Well, you can be the buff guy if you want. You be the buff guy. I'll be
All
the
right,
minion.
I'll be the buff guy.
Fuck it. We'll keep going with some GTA RP. It's weird. I've never played. Well, I played GTA, but GTA 5, but barely. Maybe a couple hours. Meh. And never played RP, but I fucking love watching it for some reason. K-Bun reacts to hilarious Prodigy RP 4.0 clips and more. That one.
Wait, if you crash, you can't get back in? No way. You're fucking trolling. Brother. Are they noodles? It's so weird.
Write down in that list, write down all the names of our workers and just
Alright.
phone numbers so we can like call them.
Look what this guy did, bro.
Charles, razor blade in your mouth, green stuff in your stuff.
Hey, 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 hold on. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Hold on, noodles, hold on. Yeah, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
Business like I'm planning to, and put their money where their mouth is and actually help the city out.
We need a source.
Listen, I'm eating Lunchables, all right? Don't tell nobody. But, listen. I didn't buy it. If you're gonna blame anyone, you blame Nikki. She bought it. You put it in the fridge. I got hungry, so I ate it. I didn't want it. She bought it. I don't know why she bought it.
And that's when I
Because she knows she got a fucking toddler in the house.
I don't know why she bought it.
Or something, and then there was some nods and smiles, and I guess it was just this.
I wonder why
wonderful
she
moment.
bought it. It does sound cute. I don't know why she bought it. Baby, make sure you get some more. Baby, make sure you get some more. Baby, make sure you get some Lunchables. Right, that's exactly how the conversation went. And Pop-Tarts. All right, baby.
All right, that's a good point. All right, come on.
Bro, you literally saw him walking the other direction, and you go to far as hell. We're gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
This ain't even that far. This is literally around the corner, you dumbass.
Not really.
God. Stupid Cuban guy.
Anyways, let me show you this picture I got, bro. I caught her red-handed. Wait, is she actually your girl still or no?
Oh man, I'm gay.
Ooh, Hazel?
Yeah, check this out, bro. I caught her. Let me how do I share this?
Man, I don't give a fuck what you call her doing, man. I'm gay, man. I'm with Zello. Tell him, Zo.
Listen now.
Yo, this dude ain't answering now. Hold on, what?
Of course not, bro. He knows you. He's like, no, this guy's he's a dancer. He knows you're not real.
Dancer?
You saw those dance moves?
Damn, what am I even looking at?
With somebody?
Oh, you guys got it? Yeah, bro. She was just, and then next
Man,
thing you know,
I don't give a fuck what Hazel
Next thing
doing,
you
man.
know,
I'm
she was
gay.
doing
I'm gay.
some
I like
crazy
dick.
What the fuck?
Let me see. Oh shoot, she does look like
I want to
her.
fuck a fish.
I want to look like her.
God damn it, man. Dude, aren't Canadians supposed to be happy and jolly and spread syrup over people?
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
man. Wait, you're...
Was this today? Oh, he was on last night. Oh, he was on late. Dude, yeah, Mateo has his bots fucking embedded into the giveaway, so he just auto wins.
Well, wear a shirt.
Yo, he's been on some shit recently.
Alright, sounds good.
I make a lot of money with these things.
Oh, really? You sell your
Why are you
titties?
looking at them like that? You're
Oh, I
making me
just-
uncomfortable.
Oh my.
You're making me uncomfortable looking at my tatas. like that.
Mateo!
You saw it?
I saw.
What are you doing?
Open this door for me.
What's happening here?
Yeah, come into my office. Hold on.
Since when the fuck does Zoe have an office in here? Hold on now, yeah, chat. Send me on the exposing clips. Expose these motherfuckers right now. I got time. Servers being brought back up here, so I got some time. Listen,
I'm just a Cub Scout now.
That's close enough.
You're a Cub Scout.
I know better. I know better than watch that all the way
Business
through.
like I'm planning to, and
Already seen that.
shit. Are you all right, Liz? Are you okay? I had to make sure I was here to help you guys. What the fuck? What was that noise?
Yo, was that?
Jesus Christ.
Fair enough.
Oh God, it's real wet out here.
Husk. Yes, it is. I
I'm
had
feeling.
to put my seals down.
I'm moist.
Everybody's moist right now.
Oh shit!
Oh God! What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what you get for fucking Erpin, bro.
Oh God, it's real wet out here.
Husk. Yes, it is.
I'm
I had
feeling.
to put my seals down.
I'm moist.
Everybody's moist right now.
That's what you fucking get, bitch.
What the fuck happened? Oh! What happened? Thank God I'm not down. Holy fuck. Crocodile the Dragon Direct.
Go for dragon.
I've had an accident. I'm in the water.
Was that Tinker on the? Wait. Send that clip again. I did hear. Was that Tinker? And what was this call sign or whatever the fuck? What was that? Oh, it's Foo. Oh yeah, I remember. We had something about that back in the day. I remember.
Some reports that I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, well look at this. Listen, I'd be lying if I said I haven't taken any myself.
Whoa,
I'm a dog.
hey,
I was holding
hey,
out on your
son.
bread. Look at this one.
Hey.
The girls weren't looking. I cropped it and everything. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. All right. You like it?
Hey.
You know you can
Jeez.
edit pictures and put filters.
Wait, really?
No, I didn't. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get to doing that.
Yeah, go to your gallery and then click on any of your pictures, and then there's a little pencil at the bottom right, and you can add.
Yo, really? I gotta look. I could probably do some funny shit with that. Oh God, Zolo.
Bro, I don't like these fishes that cheat, bro. Here, take this. You know what I'm saying? And then I only like
That's
selected ones.
devious.
What do you mean that's devious, bro?
Not like that's devious, like in a good way.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
yeah.
devious.
Bro, we got no morals right now. I'm gonna sell my ass for some money.
100%, bro. 100%. I'll do anything for
take
a dollar.
pictures to the spot.
Come on. All right. Yo, Fixer, you better not tell no one about this, by the way.
Come on, man.
You better keep.
Goodbye.
Oh my
Don't
god,
do it.
don't you?
Don't. Oh no.
Wait. Oh my, Richard!
True, that is only Richard right there. Die in a fucking tree where you can't get him.
Warden, we got a call. What's going on here?
Nothing.
Everything good, though?
He's disappointed in me.
Was thinking about some license,
Oh,
but I got them
he
all
was
already.
disappointed in you.
Oh.
Huh?
Yep, because I didn't go to the BBL contest. You wanna, no, come back. Where you going?
I gotta go.
You wanna finish?
No, I'm good. I gotta
No, go ahead. Finish our conversation.
No, don't worry. I got the pictures out of you. Thank you very much,
I
Tilly.
didn't get to go to the BBL contest.
Isn't that a certain someone's roommate? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with that, Zal?
Hey, Sword, you know what this dude's always doing over there?
And then
What is he doing?
This dude's always over there
then
talking to
whatever I
Tilly,
have in
talking
my
about he's upset that she didn't come to the BBL contest.
Yeah. How was the
Really?
stuff in the cooler?
Why
is he so concerned?
I don't know. He's super concerned that Tilly didn't come to the BBL contest.
Stuff in the fridge.
No, you really want
No, it's not.
You really want
Julian.
Tilly to go to the
Really?
BBL contest?
Yeah, it's not
What's
keeping
the point?
things
She was
fresh
supposed
at
to
the
come,
moment.
but she didn't. She didn't want to show up.
I know. I'm saying you like really concerned. You know what I mean?
Bro, hop in. Are we leaving or no?
You notice how Peanut
Junior's
was
a
talking to her
farmer.
before, and then as soon as
Junior,
I
stay
went,
here.
he was like, "Oh my
Yeah,
god!"
I'm
okay.
to work for this order.
You just seemed really concerned. That was
what you
what
guys
Peanut
said,
saying.
Alright,
Joe
cool.
did seem real concerned, man.
Yeah, he was saying how he's
Okay, so?
disappointed in Tilly that she didn't come with her fat ass. this and that. I don't know, man. The dude was wild.
What the fuck?
Bro, he was wild.
You're really into this Tilly girl, huh?
Damn, Zal.
Suarez don't even know Tilly.
Suarez
I know
met Tilly.
Tilly. I know
He knows.
Tilly
What you
from-
mean?
Yeah.
He been on Tilly,
Oh,
bro.
she used to be a cop.
Oh, he knows Tilly.
Yeah. Or a dispatcher.
Yeah.
She was a stupid dispatcher. Ain't that right, Suarez?
Dispatcher, yeah, she was a dispatcher years ago.
And she was super like dumb, right? Right, Suarez?
What'd you say? No, I mean, real quick.
Bro, every time I see Peanut talking to a girl now, I do the same thing he does.
Oh.
Yeah, but the difference,
we
but
gotta
so
go classic.
the difference is that when I talk to women, I'm actually like just talking to them. When you do it, you're like, oh, shorty, I see the potential in you, shorty. You could be a star. Yeah, that's you, bitch.
He does do that.
That's literally you.
Caught. Bro was getting caught. And
What?
Bro
What
got
you said?
mad because I was talking and didn't see him get caught. Oh, I was talking to women like, what? Yeah, bitch. I'm trying to get this fundraiser sealed in.
Right, yeah. We believe you, buddy.
All right, boys. You guys want to go set up some people in the
Yeah,
state
we're doing
park?
the honey sit. Are we doing that?
Yeah, so, bro, we just.
We gonna put on my honey
I
fit
said-
then.
yeah,
Sure.
I'm switching it up to this. Take Mechanic Simulator, cause I'm fucking chilling. Hold on. I'm going to just restart my OBS. Might have a little interruption in the stream, but it won't be long. It'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Test. Hello. Oops. I want to get a fresh start here. No. Back to main. I should probably just change some of this. Do that. Game. Tank mechanic even on there. It is. I don't have a thumbnail for that. That's for damn sure. Do I? There's no way. No, I'll just use that. Fucking Hutch crashing out again? Why not? That was fun.
South Palomino Freeway.
Hey, I'm just letting you know I can't take all of them on one radio anymore. I can't.
Okay.
I can't take it. I'm gonna have aneurysm. So let's start divvying up chases again.
All right, you wanna break them up?
Yeah, let's break them up. What the f are you doing?
Lieutenant, Rain made me run laps, sir.
Who's the what lieutenant?
Rain, Harmony.
Why is Harmony making you run laps?
Because I cracked a joke in my FTO and then.
What was the joke?
You know, I said that you know, if we want to catch people, I should drive.
Who was the FTO?
Archer, Avery Archer.
And Archer complained to the sergeant that you cracked a joke at her?
Either that or she wrote it in my notes, sir. I mean, I apologize because she
No.
pretty good ass chewing
No.
on the spot.
No. Keep running. Go back to MRPD once you finish. I got it.
Yes, sir.
My girlfriend has the same name as my grandmother. When she and I are having sex, I start thinking about my girlfriend.
We want to play this game, huh? Where is she? Am I not seeing it?
Oops.
Am I not seeing it?
Sergeant, are you still in the chase?
Hey, Captain.
We are VCB at the time, but we know the starting line is going to be in front of the
Hey, where's Avery Archer at? Or the lieutenant?
Legion, but we're going to break off of
Last
this for the
seen
shot fired off
Archer
the
was
Ginger.
at MRPD somewhere.
Okay. I'll get with you in a bit.
76. There's a lot of shots fired going on. Everybody okay?
Motor 1's en route. Motor 2, correct?
8321 plus 176 shots fired at Lindsay Circus. 613 plus 1. We're going to be 23 on scene. Looks like there's going to be 2 black and colored cars out front. It looks like it may be a store robbery.
why do we have a cadet running circles around Legion Square?
Because he decided to make snide comment. Well, Lieutenant told him to run after he made snide comments about
What was
his
the
FTO
slide
driving.
comment?
About how he should be the driver.
How about let me drive so we can finally catch someone?
And then
That
while
doesn't sound heinous to me at all. That sounds like a joke.
Yeah.
So
but
the tone
it's
with
still
which he said it, it
disrespectful
came
towards an
across.
officer.
Okay. Are we really gonna be to the point where we have cadets making a joke, an obvious joke, a 100% obvious joke about someone not being able to drive to the point where they get sent to go run circles around fucking Legion Square? That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck what. Listen, I don't give a fuck what your rank is. I don't care if you're a lieutenant. Put your phone down. We are talking. Why are you on your phone? I don't care if you're a lieutenant. I don't care if you're a sergeant, a corporal, or fucking Jesus Christ. If a cadet talks to somebody and wants to make a simple, funny little joke, have a little bit of decency to understand it's a joke. That's bullshit. And I expect better from all of you. Just because they're a cadet doesn't mean they don't get to have fun. That is bullshit. Be better. I don't want to hear this shit again. Unless it's fucking heinous, and unless it's absolutely 100% they did it out of disrespect and it's bullshit, we're not sending people to run laps anymore. We are past that.
Damn. Hutch laying it down.
Hey, boss. Hey, we're going on. Hey, we're going on. Fucking think that you have a badge that you can just tell cadets to go run circles around for making a fucking joke. Get the fuck out of here. Tobias, that's fucking bullshit, man.
I wasn't the one doing it, sir. I was told
Bullshit,
to
man.
take it up
I'm
the
gonna
chain
be
and let
honest.
it-
Outer fuel tank.
Whenever I heard that
Phew.
shit, she's lucky I didn't send her off fucking duty. All right, and I'm gonna be honest with you too. All right, I don't know who promoted her, where she comes from, what she does. Alrighty, but this is the third time I've heard something about her. Every fucking time we are in a meeting, she never says shit. She is always on her phone.
Church, stop running.
She is
Stop
always
running.
on her phone.
Go back
She
inside.
acts like she has a stick up her ass. So I'm telling you right now,
Exhaust pipe
if I
cover,
keep
exhaust
hearing
tip,
her
tip
pull
two.
her
Ma'am,
fucking
Lieutenant
rank,
Torrance, go inside.
pull her fucking rank in these situations, I will fire her. I'm over it. We are not having any more of these
I
asshole
agree
higher
with you. I
ups.
100% agree with you.
That is fucking bullshit.
It was brought to me by Archer. She gave me the rundown on it. Then she went to Schmidt about it for some fucked up reason after I told her that I'll take it to Fu, see what he wants to do with it.
Engine
keep it
hatch,
internal.
fan cover.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's not gonna fly anymore.
Yeah, also she said the line of, I'm not your friend, I'm your fucking boss, and I cringed.
Who said that?
That was Harmony.
To who?
Green. The church, in front of Schmidt, in front of me while I was getting changed.
Send her off duty. Send her off duty. It's coming from me.
Pretty sure
Send
she
her
is
off
off
duty.
duty, that's the best part.
Well, tell her to get the
Engine
fuck out of the police
cover,
department then. I don't want
gearbox
her anywhere near it for 24 hours. She wants to be a dick, then I can be a dick to her as her higher up as well. She is not on duty for 24 hours starting at 5:43 p.m. Period.
I'll let her know.
Want to flex your fucking rank that you don't deserve? Dude, listen, man. If there's one thing, bro, if there's one thing that I will not tolerate, is this big dick swinging of ranks in the fucking PD. We will not be doing that shit. I don't care if it's someone who is on for a day, an hour, a week, a month, a year. Don't give a fuck who you are. Everyone is treated equally, period. All right? I don't give a fuck if you're a FTO or nothing. I don't give a shit. If someone makes a joke and you get so bent out of shape, you go off duty, and then when it gets to a high command member, they don't have enough common sense to say, it was a joke, grow the fuck up. We got a cadet who's excited to be a cop, and you tell him you're not his fucking friend, you're his higher up, and send him to go run laps? Fuck you. What the fuck? You kidding me?
How is this?
TLDR, what happened? We had a cadet make a joke at an FTO that if we want to catch people, maybe I should drive. The most harmless joke that has ever been made ever. FTO gets so bent out of shape they go off duty. Sergeant or LT sends the cadet to go run laps around Legion Square as a punishment.
Am I missing a
What
piece?
are we doing, man? What's up, baby? Really good. Very, very good.
Do I have to take the? Hold on.
Huh?
Actually, I don't.
What are you doing? Oh yeah. So been out of shape, chat. I forgot what we were doing.
How the?
Make her run laps? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna send her off duty. I don't need someone like that in the police department. Spike, what's up?
Hey, Captain, did you take back those parts at MFPD?
Yeah,
If you
a
did, it's fine.
firm.
Oh, you're good, you're
No,
good.
no,
That's
you
fine,
can have it back. I'm literally
No,
just
it's fine.
borrowing it. Listen to me,
Okay.
damn it. I'm literally
Okay,
just
sorry,
borrowing it to get a bank. I'm negative $700 in the account. I'm grabbing gas and then I'll be back.
I can send you some money. What's your bank account info? I have
You're
like
good.
40 grand.
I haven't collected in like 3 days, so you're chilling.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
All right.
All right, it'll be back down there in like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Take your time. Have a good day.
Well, again, chat, like, I bet she's a great cop. I bet she does great work, and whatever she does do, whatever it is, I bet she does it great. But again, like I said, I will not stand for treating people like shit because you have a rank to do so. That will not happen. I refuse to let it happen. I don't give a fuck. Hey, what's going on, man? Give me 1 second. I'll shout at you in a little bit. Not shoes. I don't give a fuck who anyone is or who they think they are. I will always put
What am I
people in check
missing?
if I can. Unless it's the chief or the commissioner, you will not treat people like that. That is bullshit. I had that shit happen to me in fucking on No Pixel by certain cops, and it literally just completely sucks the life out of you and the drive to play PD or to play cop characters. And we've made it very, very clear that we're not doing that. You know? So,
My
anyways.
fucking bugs.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, just want to touch base real quick after kind of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
So
out.
initially, I was, hold on,
It's a bug.
Yeah, you're
so
good.
Archer initially brought it to me, It was less about just the comment, more about just overall the guy was being kind of disrespectful throughout the day. I had brought Lieutenant, I think her name was Rain Kane, to see if she could ride along because the way the FTO took it was that he was acting a certain way to her because of certain things. I'll leave it at that. And I was gonna see if she could ride along with.
No,
them.
that's but that again, man.
Just to see if that was an issue because there's just I'm not. It wasn't like for me. It was less about the joke and more about the impression they got. And I just want to make sure we didn't have a problem person on our hand. So I was just gonna have someone ride along with them just to see if that was an issue. I didn't know if it was or not.
See, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, and this is how this shit works. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you this because this isn't my first rodeo. I'm telling you, this is how this shit works. Now I wasn't there, so I don't know what was said verbally and word for word. But what happens is people get in these chases and they fuck up or they do something wrong, right? And then a cadet makes a statement like, "Hey, maybe I should drive," right? Yeah, that's a shitty thing to say, and yeah, it's a bad joke, but at the same time, it's a fucking joke.
Absolutely.
And the fact that was the point of which an FTO decided to go to sleep, and that a cadet had to go and run laps around Legion Square, makes everything else that individual said, I don't even want to know anymore. Because if the straw that broke the camel's back was him making a gesture or making a statement of a joke around your driving, and you are so bent out of shape that you get told something like that, and the first thing you do is go off duty and throw the cadet out of your car, you need to go and get an ego check.
See,
period.
I'll be honest, I think you have more context than I have now because I wasn't aware of the off duty or that being, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's listen,
news.
that's all I got is that a cadet made a joke, an FTO took it the wrong way, reamed him out in the moment, and then Lieutenant Rain sends the cadet to go run laps. And the fact that a joke was made and the joke turned into a cadet having to run laps around Legion Square, number one, that FTO needs to fucking sack up, all right? Stop being such an easy person to upset. That's ridiculous. Jokes are jokes. It's okay for a cadet to make a joke. Number two, when it reaches the lieutenant, she should have enough common sense to sit there and go, this isn't that big of a deal. Don't ride with him anymore. He goes with somebody else. Okay, this kind of shit is just, it's never going to fly. Treating people differently because their rank is a cadet and you're a whatever rank it is, unless it's something heinous, we're not going to just sit here and be fucking assholes to new people coming in. Imagine us. Imagine you're working at a fucking job and you're going, man, no one wants to work here. We really need to get our numbers up. Guy walks into the door, hey, I would like to apply for a job. Sure, I'm gonna treat you like shit. I'm gonna act like you fucking nobody. And every time you want to do something, I'm gonna ream you out for making a mistake, even if you're just having a good time. Who would want to fucking work there?
No, I mean, I agree with you. The dynamic we had the first few weeks of the department, kind of, I think, gave a lot of bad taste to a lot of people, and they stopped coming around.
100%. And the
chief,
chief, the commissioner, even the staff sergeant have made it very, very clear to you guys, the NCOs, the FTOs, and all of High Command. We are very, very clear that we will not be doing that bullshit anymore. And I still have people doing it. So whenever it happens, especially by someone who fucking knows better, I am going to blow a gasket because we are not treating people like that. It's not happening in my police department. And I sure as bet your fucking ass the chief thinks the same way. We want this place to be fun, man. I want people to wake up with a smile on their face, excited to go to the fucking work. Because the reality is, we get our asses kicked all day long, every single fucking day. So if there's people going out there getting their fucking ass kicked, and then they come back to MRPD and they're getting their ass kicked again, who would want to wake up?
Nobody.
Exactly, man. You know? So again, I know you got into this late and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you. I just want people to enjoy themselves, want people to have a good time. That's all it is.
Engine
I have a
hatch,
question for you.
fan cover.
Can you try and use this and fill it up? I can't put it in my hands. Can you pull that out in your hands? We'll let you pull that out.
I'll try.
Oh, I fucked up actually. Here, let me take it back. I think I just have to put it in my
cover.
My
Gearbox
box.
cover.
Yeah, I was trying to put it in my.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to do that for me. I'll take it. And on
cover.
Gearbox
cover.
There we go. I got it.
Okay. I took it. I'm like, Jesus.
Okay,
Using
now
my
that should
goddamn
work. Switch
But
to
yeah,
assembly
man,
mode.
You gotta put it in your utility belt.
Yeah. Listen, I don't like to get mad at people. I don't like to actually truly get mad at somebody. But if there's one thing, I mean, hell, man, I fucking did it when the people started giving you shit, Cream. You know, whenever you made an honest mistake, who was the first person to fucking start yelling at motherfuckers?
No, and I appreciate, Captain, I appreciate that a
Yeah,
lot.
but again, look at where you're at now. You didn't even think you were going to be on the police force very much longer. Now you're a fucking corporal. That's why I do it, and that's why I treat everybody the same, because you were a fucking cadet then, now you're a corporal, and you're making damn good changes. You know?
And I really appreciate that. I'm not a corporal anymore.
What the fuck happened?
I didn't get in trouble. I promise. First sergeant talked to me yesterday. Said that there was issues with it not going through the proper channels, and first sergeant just kind of promoted me. So yeah. That I had to go through the right channels before I could get it.
Well, to be honest with you, he's right. He didn't say anything to anybody. But when it goes to son, blow on it. Shit, I gotta go fix it.
Blow on
It's
it.
in my face. Oh my god. Oh shit. Watch out! Don't come too close. Oh.
Leaky gas.
Everything's fine.
Alright, I'll just get this tutorial done there. It's fucking fixing up a few tanks to get money, and then we'll work on our own tanks. You know what I'm saying?
Fine. Everything's fine. Get the... You motherfucker. You mother... Hey! Get the leaf blower out or something. Go ahead. How about you drive right there, Carter? Go get your car fixed. Piece of shit. Go ahead, Carter. Move a little to the left. You motherfucker. Anyway, Schmidt, we'll catch up later. But yeah, yeah, we'll catch up later. Hell out the way, Dick.
What's happening? What did I miss?
POV was memes, you fat fuck. Cool. That's all good. We need to call Fu and double check and see if he's talked to what's her name and fired her.
Fired her.
Oh yeah, the cadet. Let's go see if the cadet's in the lobby. Superhero, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude. Fire the lieutenant. She doesn't need to be fired. Again, I guarantee you she's a good lieutenant. I guarantee you she's a good lieutenant. I don't get to see her much. She's not on duty when I'm on duty, but I guarantee you she does good things for the police department. I just don't see it. With that being said, every time we have had a conversation and she's around, she has not made it a mission to walk up into the conversation. The reason I bitched about her phone was whenever we were, if you guys remember, 2 days ago, we had a conversation, all the higher ups were there. There's like 6, 7 people there. Lieutenants, corporals, everyone. She walks up, we start talking about it, right? She was talking with Carter, saw all of us, didn't make a point to walk to us and join the conversation. Then, when she walks up, she instantly takes her phone out. Like, she has other things and better things to do. You know? And that's the kind of shit where it's just like, you know, especially whenever you're getting reamed out, the first thing you do is take your phone out. Like, no.
Yo, Cap.
Alrighty. Now I've calmed down.
Yeah, That's what I told Harmony. I'm like, give him a little bit to calm his fucking moves down, man. 'Cause my movies are fucking angry.
Well,
right now,
again,
too.
like, you know, and that's my biggest thing in just life, right? In anything is people getting treated fairly. And
Agreed.
I do not think that he was treated fairly. I think whoever number one.
Okay. That's enough, Hutch. Alright. We'll find a tank. Something out here. Check the map, tablet, and the vehicle. So I gotta go here a little bit. Okay. This is the worst fucking driving in all the video games. Use metal detector, magnometer, or drone. I only have metal detectors, so... Alright. Let's go for a walk. Got it? Nope. Okay, what do I do? Just drop it? Right here. How do you mark it? There's a way to mark it, I know there is. Yeah, whatever, it's the middle grid. There's for sure a way to put little flags down. I forgot how to do it though. Is it H? No. Let's see. Okay. Tools. Place marker M. Motherfucker. See if that still works. Oh, look at that. Oh, can I? No. No. I don't know what's fucking going on. All right. Yeah, thought so. This is one of those games where it's so shit, but it's good at the same time. It's fucking terrible, but it's awesome at the same time. It's one of those. Go. Ooh, what do we got? It's our first tank. Can I tell by just the hatch? It's big. I know that. No, maybe not. Got a rounded. Can I go on top? Oh, well, never mind. I know where it is now. Panzer IV. Oops, I didn't think if I got close to it would tell me. The Panzer IV what? House FH1. It's got the big L48. What is that? It's 78 millimeter? Or 76? Pressure washer. Cool. Load on truck. Tank state at 10%? What? Looks like in better shape than that. %. There's no way. It's more. There's more than that. Oh, 10% done, as in like, yeah, rust removal, sanding, priming, painting. Okay, all right. But as far as assembly, it's 87. So okay. Okay. Upgrade menu. It's the upgrade menu. Which one is it? All right, well, How much money? I have 14,000. I probably have enough money to buy all the parts. There's not a lot left. The thing is to put them all in place properly. All right, I'll buy the parts. Let's watch some more of this shit.
Number fucking one. Who was the FTO?
The FTO is Avery Archer. who I'm talking
Avery
to about
Archer.
this.
She is lucky I do not remove her FTO. The reason why is if she cannot have a cadet
Full
make a joke,
exterior or interior?
she has no fucking reason or she has no right to be an FTO at all. I understand she wants to be an FTO. I understand she wants to help the PD, and I appreciate that, and I want her to help the PD very much. And I'm not taking this guy's statement, this cadet's statement as fact. But at the same time,
right,
she cannot sit there and FTO someone and have the vibes of, I can't even take a fucking joke. Because I'm telling you, I wasn't there. But from what it sounds like, this was she had a bad time at driving, he made a joke, she lost her fucking cool over a joke. And that cannot be the precedent we set.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Avery. I like Avery a lot, and I want her to be a big part of the police department. But at the same time, she cannot be sitting there and having someone make a joke.
Wait, what?
and
This is
losing her
Tiger.
shit
Wait,
to the
that's
point
not
where
Panzer
she
4?
starts complaining to an LT and then gets off duty. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Call that came in a little
That's
while
horse
ago.
shit.
This could be
It's
the
a
result
tiger.
of that.
Why did I think it was a
So,
fucking...
100%.
You let her know.
You and I went through shit today, and are we fucking
Huh.
butthurt over it anymore?
There it is.
No.
So she needs to understand this. Like, if she wants to be an FTO, we want her to be an FTO. But if I hear this where a cadet can't even make a fucking joke without her wanting to go off duty, then she has no business being an FTO. Go on duty and go hang around people that you like. If you cannot take a joke by a cadet, then don't be a fucking FTO.
Right.
So
exactly.
Make that very clear to her, and I don't want to hear about this bullshit again, unless it's actually something that I need to be worried about. Exactly. Fuck, I don't give a shit. People are having fun and saying jokes.
Yeah, I updated the profile with my notes and feedback on it. Very clearly stated this can be chalked up to miscommunication, misunderstanding, and the other things that were in there. This can all be trained.
Do we have a 10A unit that was attaching that can go and do
Thank you.
forensics?
No problem. What I do, man.
You're the best. Appreciate you, brother.
It's going to be north on the base of the
FTO is
incline,
field training officer.
down towards Great Ocean
What was the
Highway.
joke? Maybe I should drive so we can actually catch somebody.
Nope.
Come on, Lisp. You with anybody right now?
No, sir.
All right, you can ride with me.
Sounds great.
We'll steal this car.
Did you see my lengthy text message I sent you?
I didn't. How about you read it to me in your
I'll just
voice?
read it to you. Yes, of course. Okay, it says, "Hi, sir. I'm gonna have to reevaluate Jones, sir, and give him a pass for today."
All of these videos are Hutch crashing out. Alright. I'm here for it.
Be great up there.
I need to
Yes,
talk to
ma'am.
I need to talk to Commissioner's office about tribunal.
Tribunal for who?
For me, because I got striked.
The hell did you get a strike for?
I may have tackled a man 1 or 2 seconds too early, and I got strike for it.
What do you mean you tackled a man 1 or 2 seconds too early?
I can explain in the car.
All right, come on in.
So I had tased a guy, and as he was getting in a car, and from basically where we are to the front doors of 1042 is when he actually got out of the car from the taser, right? So it was like 150 feet down the road, he actually came out, like responding to the taser that I landed on him, right?
Yeah.
So I fucking booked it at 100 feet, and as he was getting up, I tackled him because I wanted to keep it fair because I landed the taser and it just took him forever to get out of the car. So because I tackled him as he was standing back up, I got a strike.
I got him over here at the ammunition.
Which sucks for me because literally the same day I was told I got an NCO boot camp, and then like 3 days before that, my previous strike fell off. Ernie. Ernie Walters. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's Ernie's fault or anything. He was just the one that issued it.
Who was the one who pushed? Who was the one who pushed for the strike?
I have no idea. For the sake of transparency, I immediately sent it to Ernie, you know, off the record, and I sent him an email for it because I wanted his opinion on it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I watched it. I don't think it was nearly that bad. I don't think it was bad at all.
I argued for it to be a warning because I was like, in what world are we going to give warnings then if I'm getting a strike for this?
Especially coming from a free times kidnapping of officers.
Yeah, and to let you know, the tone of the conversation initially was an excessive force strike, and I was like, you can't do that to me. I'm going to get fucking fired because I literally just had my excessive force strike fall off. So yeah, I would like to get a tribunal.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about that. Let me. Who's around right now?
Commissioner. I did mention it to Knox, and he said he would set it up later or something.
Calling for somebody to come picking him up.
That's just so fucking stupid.
I'm just worried because, like, when I asked, hey, should I do this on a tribunal, Ernie seemed a little concerned that me raising it to a tribunal might make it worse for myself. So now I'm a little scared.
Responded at 301.
He was just giving me his opinion. He's like, honestly, like, it's a little bit of a gamble at that point. Wrong guys.
Someone run the
I'm gonna look at this. 1 second.
Do the turret next. Engine's done. Because it's the hull that's difficult to put everything together. The engine's pretty easy, turret too, but there's always something in the fucking inside and mechanics, gears of the tank that you always forget. But anyways, we'll do the turret first. Turret.
Try coming. Oh my god.
It ain't happening.
Taser.
Come here, boy.
Go for coach! Go for coach!
Fuck you, officer!
What? Oh!
Wait, the car!
That's the dumbest fucking strike I have ever seen in my entire life. I want you to know, Brian, that I'm going to rip whoever gave you that strike in half.
Well, Ernie, I'm telling you right now, Ernie did not want to give me that strike.
Whoever pushed for that strike, I'm going to let them hear it. And I will make you that
I know
promise.
who done it, but
Who?
you don't want to hear it, sir.
Who?
I think it was Meadows.
So we're coming down on Capitol Boulevard. We're gonna be West Capitol.
Well, that makes a lot of sense because I'm pretty sure she actually hates me, like genuinely.
I'll talk to Meadows.
I'm pretty sure she don't like. I know she's a little abrasive, but I think she goes a little extra hard on me.
Well, I'm gonna figure that out and ask her.
Train the More Club.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm hurt by it because I've really been trying to get an NCO.
Please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Game Warden. I don't know how to say it other than being so bluntly, but I've always been a fan, you know, of the other side for many years. So
yeah.
I think that gave me a little more insight, so that's why I kind of, you know, that's why I applied to be on the force, to be honest with you.
Hell yeah. No, yeah, listen, man, and here's the thing. One big thing, especially like with your strike and shit, what I'll tell you is like a lot of people, they just make decisions because they feel like they're forced to. Like they feel like they have to because of eyeballs or because of voices or whatever the fuck. When that kind of shit happens,
my opinion,
brother, don't give a fucking rat's ass about it. Because at the end of the day, you ain't getting fired. I'm gonna make sure that ain't gonna happen.
I've been terrified. You know, ever since I got hired, everyone's like, you are one mistake from getting fired at any time, forever.
It shouldn't be like that.
So I've been a little scared. And honestly, if you want my green tape, it's because everyone's so inconsistent above me.
Yep.
They're literally printing bots out of like a fucking, you know, factory line. It's insane.
I know.
How are we supposed to be competent if nobody fucking knows what they're doing?
If nobody knows what they're doing, but then, see, the problem is, it's not even high command. It's it's like corporal sergeants, right? What happens is, and this isn't even a shot at anybody, this is just policing, period. It happened in my department, it's happening now, is that when you give people any type of power, it's just something fundamentally changes. Like, I don't know why or how, or, I mean, we deal with it with the Rangers. We move people to the Rangers, it's like a completely different person every single fucking time.
Yeah, they change it up. I get
every single fucking time.
Well, you know, absolute power is absolute corruption. Wise man once said.
There it is.
Always turns out that way.
There it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles, man. Trust me, I've been trying to fix that shit for the longest time. It is an uphill battle.
That's kind of why, like, I've been wanting to be NCO. I've heard people say, you know, it's just like kind of not worth it. But like, I think I could help a lot personally.
I think you could too. That's why it upsets me when I hear about this striking shit, because it's just, you have somebody who's putting in 14-hour days for your apartment on the streets more than, in my opinion, anybody else.
7 days a fucking week, no
7 days
off.
a week, no days off, and instead of giving him more responsibility and encouraging him, yeah, he fucked up, but why is that immediately a strike and not a combo? And that's LSPD's problem, and it's always been their problem, and it's still going to continue being their problem, is they cannot just have a conversation. Every action causes a reaction, and it's never not just, it happened, it is what it is, let's fix it going forward.
Yeah, what happened to talking shit out? I'm like, that's why when I brought it up with Ernie when he gave me the strike, and I know it's not Ernie's thing, you know, he's the one that just did it. I was like, I questioned, I'm like, when are we ever going to give warnings if not for a situation like this? What is the point? Like, you might as well say there's no warning.
Brother, I don't know.
Because it seems that way. Seems that way.
I don't get it.
Whatever. I'm not trying to be a bitching or anything.
No, I know you're not. I'm the one who brought it up.
I think I'm just very reasonable, and yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, do you know what the tribunal, should I keep bugging commissioner's office about it, or?
Yeah, take it to the tribunal.
Eyes on.
He tased an individual, and after he tased the individual fell out of a car, and while he was getting up from falling out of the car and about to start running again, he then tackled and cuffed, or attempted to cuff him. The individual that he attempted to cuff then got up and shot him. They ended up shooting that guy down, and whatever happened. He got striked for that. Go ahead.
I didn't even get the cuff on him. I started cuffing Lion because it was too close.
Yeah.
I didn't even get the cuff on.
And he got a strike for spam, tase / tackle or whatever the fuck. And again, like, it doesn't make any sense because the motherfucker he tased literally stood up and was able to run away before he even tackled him. Like, there was no opportunity for him to cuff off of his tase. Hey,
how the fuck is Ernie giving strikes?
Because he was told to by Meadows.
Ernie just got promoted to corporal. It was his first strike he gave.
Meadows was the
not gonna
person.
lie. He told me, he was like, brother, this hurts me. Like, I don't want to do this.
Hey, Dad,
he even sent me an email after. He was like, man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so
I love Ernie, bro.
I don't agree with it, but again, it's the LSPD stuff. I'd rather talk about grievances in the tribunal, which is why I think you should take it there, because I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I just I mentioned it to Knox right before the storm, and then I was waiting to talk with Mac on TV's behalf, but then I think Mac was a little busy, so I don't want to like.
Definitely talk with him. Definitely talk with him.
Should I go now? Kind of wasting your guys' time though.
Yeah, definitely. I don't mind. Let me call him. I'll get it.
Even around? Okay.
Northbound, Madway Thunder.
Or actually, I think you should probably call him.
Secondary, can you take comms because we.
Wait, or Lane. I'm more like buddy with Lane. I guess I can talk with him. I don't know.
All right, we'll talk to Lane. Let me call him.
Long eyes, I'm gonna lie to you. We're in the hills
Well, Lane's
now.
up north.
What? I'm on their ass.
Call Meadows. It's not my place to call Meadows.
All right, who is it? Brian, what, Bill?
The executioner, sir. That was me.
Probably shouldn't call yourself the executioner with the.
Well, Lane
tracks that
literally
you were
watched me do it, so like I have to.
Wait, what? When did this happen? Wait, was this? You talking about like the nipple building, like a month ago?
Yep. That was me. This isn't about that strike. No, it's not about that.
I was about to say, that shit was forever ago. That strike probably fell off.
It did, yeah. So yeah, I got a strike yesterday for SOP violation for doing a tase into a tackle.
But it wasn't as bad as it sounds.
Literally
that does sound kind of bad.
Listen, we can reenact exactly what happened if you wanted to, but it was like one of these. Barry, come on over here. It was one of these right here. Let's act like Barry just got into a car, right? Tase him. Oh,
but the taser didn't go off. I run all the way down here. Finally, I fall over.
And then Brian comes over while he's getting up and goes, and then puts him in cuffs. And here's the best part. He didn't even put the guy in cuffs. He put his own officer in cuffs.
And then he got gunned down by the guy who was trying to tackle him.
What happened
He whipped everything. He didn't even gun me down.
Oh, what happened was the individual was getting into another car. Brian landed a tase on him. As the guy was getting tased, he was sliding across the ground because he was in a car. While he was getting up from being tased, Brian has not even been able to put cuffs on him. Brian then runs up, lands a tackle, goes for cuffs, and he got strike for it.
Yeah, I would just like to clarify. I tased him as he got into a car, and he fell out of the car probably a good 100 feet away.
Nah, I was like
probably where that PD Cruiser's at.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, no, probably where the light pole's at. Probably where the light pole.
Yeah, more like the light pole.
That was light pole.
Yeah, that wood pole right there. So, he was in the act of getting up, and I'll tell you like my reasoning. I landed.
Alright, Joe, I'm just seeing if this is the clip right here.
In the name of fairness, like there was a decent tackle, but I understand. Like it. I'm aware of that now. Which is my bad.
The only reason he's even bringing this to you, Lane, isn't to try and he's trying to get, work his way up through the stuff, and I'm all about obviously people getting in trouble or whatever when they fuck up, but I told him, and I'll tell you exactly what I told him. I don't understand this one. Maybe it was a heat of the moment thing. Maybe it was like, Meadows felt pressured to do it. I don't know, but it does not make any sense. And it only sets a bad precedent because we now have criminals who know that officers are getting striked for doing their job. And the criminal got up and mag dumped him with an Uzi, and we're acting like it's Brian's fault.
Yeah, it only hurts me because my force strike just fell off like 3 days before. And then on the same day I got this new strike, I was told I made it an NCO boot camp list. And then 2 hours later I get a strike, so that's gone. That's why I'm a little hurt by it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do it within the next like 72 hours. I'll contact Mac and the commissioner, and then
I'll shoot some body cam footage over as well.
I already got it. You know that.
Oh yeah, true.
It's just like wildfire. I already got it. I'd already seen that too.
Yeah.
But okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do it. They'll contact you within the next 24, 48 hours, and then we'll see. Let me call Bubba real quick about this. Let's see if this dumbass wants to do it. Well, I'll try and call Bubba and see if we can do that, and then I'll get the tribunal squared away for either later today or tomorrow.
Cool.
And then we'll look into that. I think
formal.
Who issued the strike? Was it Meadows?
Hammond and underscore.
Ernie Walters.
But it was instructed by Meadows.
Yeah. Okay.
I was his first strike. I was his first, and he's an old man. Like, I'm honored.
Which again, I would love to pick her brain from it because I just after review,
if she didn't see it and she just heard about it, like, because it sounds bad.
It does sound bad, but yeah.
So for my own sake, like, is this like a big no-no? Like, to me, like, it just, obviously it doesn't seem like a big deal. But is it like a big deal?
I'll make it as simple as possible. You want to give someone the opportunity, even though they get 1,000 opportunities, you have to give them more opportunity, and you can't overdo it. Okay, like to where you basically stun lock them, right? So the way it sounds like you stun lock somebody. Did you?
Sure.
No. You see what I'm saying? So.
Right.
We have to make sure
that
we
Hums, what up, baby?
Essentially
Appreciate
letting them get away a couple times before we catch them. That's
I get
the way
that,
it is.
and I'm all for fairness. I don't want to be that guy or anything. I'm really not that guy. But my
officer
thing with
down
it
there
is
has nobody there.
Oh, there's two people there.
Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a lot of people there.
Yeah, they're there.
My thing with it is, I'd understand if I had a pattern, but I can wholeheartedly swear up and down, body cam footage and all. I've literally never once tased a guy and tackled him before he got up.
Yeah,
That was
well,
literally the first time ever. It's just
the whole police force is built on this culture of
Raymond. Thank you for the tier
bro,
one.
we stack up L's. Everybody knows that, right? And we give people a lot of opportunities to get away. And if you have one person that does something that goes out of that culture, they get smacked no matter what. It doesn't matter. You know, people have been fired for stuff like, not necessarily like that, but like they've been fired for going against that culture that we've cultivated.
Hell, we just
Does that
fired
make
someone
sense?
recently because of it.
Yeah. So you just, that's where it's coming from. It's not really like they don't like you personally. They just don't, they want to make sure that, you know, the nail that sticks out gets hammered, right? And
I
you
get
stuck
that.
out right there. That's what it was.
But
But we'll still do
again,
tribunal and stuff like that. And
this-
yeah, and it was a little different. Yeah, I'm
This is
I'm
why
just saying.
tribunals are a good thing, because when stuff like this happens, it gives us as high command the opportunity to review shit and to make sure that it was justified or not.
Yep. All right,
I get that.
I'll make those calls, get that squared away, and then I'm waiting on Bubba to call me back. He's not calling me back. I feel like he might have got
He might
snatched.
be
the
dead.
hell is
He
Bubba?
might be dead. Okay,
I'm imagining second.
we're going to start with a traffic stop. We will designate the pursuit, and then we will go, okay? Rangers in the cars, please help with the comms, okay? Make sure you tell them how to comm and whatever the fuck.
Dispatch show 9003, 1038 southbound Bay Street Canyon. Reading coloured vehicle, going to be occupied unknown. Portal stop, we're ready, 2 additionals here.
It's locked. You alright, sir?
Are you English?
Yeah, I am. My name.
Going southbound Bay Street.
1917, I'm taking primary. He's going down towards the big bend. Making a right going west on Vinewood Boulevard, making another left. He's now going east. Or south, I mean. Continuing straight.
Not that big a deal, Joe, but a lot of officers I've come to find out hate when you stay left in line.
We fell through. 1917, I've gone to Alabama.
Alright, so we went through a pothole. If you went through a pothole, drivers stay in, passengers jump.
It's U-turn, we're gonna go back. So remember, guys, when we're doing comms, cardinal directions first. South, north, east, west. 1 cardinal, not 2. If they're going southeast, pick one. They're either going east or they're going south. One or the other, not both. If you misspeak and you say south and they're going north, west and they're going east, all you have to say is 22. 22 means disregard what I just said. You say 22 that, north. 22 that, south. That's only whenever you make a mistake on the comms, okay? Let's begin.
Down 4. Secondary's got your comm going west on Dorset.
I was looking up rat species in case you want to like call him a rat. There's a New Guinea rat.
I'm not saying that.
Is his voice a little quiet for you guys?
I'll turn my radio up.
Maybe a hint.
Taking south on Prosperity. Taking a west on Marathon. Taking north on Beatty.
Be advised, 169. PBS will be authorized. PBS authorized.
10-4 transitioning now eastbound from West Eclipse. I'm going to be taking still transition north and west Eclipse. Secondary temporary V3 regain visual. Now VCB.
Man, you are dusting these fucking guys in this little piece of shit car.
He's continuing east-west Eclipse.
I'm just going straight.
Anybody else further ahead can see him?
Primary.
Yeah, that 20. Listen, that 24K that Barry got on Lightning Roulette went down and put deposit on a new car today.
We're going south,
Good
Straightaways Drive, now heading east, Haywick Ave.
Now I'm seeing a lot of units Congo lining. Make sure we spread out. There should be a street down to the north. There should be a unit on the street down from the south. If you're in the back of the Congo line, start fanning out and get ready for Spox.
Our secondary can hold it, continuing eastbound highway just past Pinkage. Now taking Del Perro eastbound, direction westbound, now going westbound Del Perro. Three incorrect lanes of travel westbound. Del Perro taking the off 22, that 50,
Big 50.
Jesus, sorry.
Go for a Fox if you
Let's
can.
some spikes. Oh, never mind.
We're going to be approaching La Porta, going to be incorrect lanes of travel, taking La Porta freeway off slip. Going to be southbound momentarily. Going to be slowing down. 10:50.
I'm not too sure.
Going to be doing a red garage jump. We're blocking him.
We can box him here.
Oops, sorry about that.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, motherfucker.
Hey, Joe, you son of a bitch!
You smell like fucking mozzarella!
Going to be by La Porta freeway.
Don't do whatever you're that right there that you're doing. Don't do that.
We're getting him into a box. Alright, box unsuccessful. Vehicle's going to be going down towards San Andreas, eastbound. Just by red garage.
That right there, whoever that was, do not do that. There's no need in spearheading, okay? We want to make sure that the individual is moving his vehicle and then to pit.
10-4. Rear quarter panel only. We're going north Las Lagunas, taking eastbound occupation. Be approaching Elgin, stand by, going to be taking northbound Elgin. Sending up northbound past the Spanish. I'm taking westbound and by Vinewood Boulevard.
I can get some spikes ahead.
10-4. Vehicles going westbound Vinewood, let us know where you're laying them. Alright, just past, continuing westbound Vinewood passing City Vault.
Alright, difficulty going up.
Continuing westbound now, Eclipse Boulevard. Going to be transitioning onto Southbound Milton westbound. Secondary slide 50 is going to be taking a jump down to West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh, we're cooking him.
Continuing west.
We're cooking.
Still west Eclipse.
Oh, we're cooking. God, it feels good to run from cops.
Starting east, west onto Dorset Drive.
What if we just call him Rat?
Cool with that.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Exiting west
He'll
Eclipse
hate
Boulevard,
it.
going
We'll love
further
it. Like it'll be a win-win.
Back onto West Eclipse Boulevard.
Secondary's got your comms. Going westbound West Eclipse.
Hey, Rat.
I'm taking southbound onto Del Progression, eastbound onto Del Piero.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh my God! Last night we caught some guys going into a house selling drugs. We fucking arrested the girl. She had like 60 bags of meth on her.
Taking a little gap.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
50, huge 50.
Oh my God.
Vehicle still mobile. Still eastbound in the tunnels of Del Piero.
Let's see if they designate someone
Oh
to
my
stay below.
God. What about Joe Rattone? That's pretty good. I think someone stole it from your eyes.
We're going to be taking Palomino off.
Joe Rattone.
Someone say Lawrence.
I could scream at these other motherfuckers, bro. I'm trying to do stuff, and these other fucking criminal scumbags are just running endlessly.
Yep.
You need to be taking southbound Las Lagunas. Coming towards 22, it's going to be taking the Alpero eastbound jump.
Well, it seems like the guy in the Corvette's not that bad.
Very good. He's hit all the jumps so far.
Let's get Spikes and Vespucci.
You think this fits
Yeah,
through
that's the main
Sultan
thing I
Gap?
was noticing.
Still got visual.
Wait, what do you say? Sorry, sir.
So you think this fits through Sultan Gap?
Yes, please, primary.
No way.
Still
This
heading
thing's
south
way
Lower
too
Power
beefy.
Street, heading in
Yeah, I
towards the
agree.
south side, about to go underneath the freeway at high rates of speed. Now heading on to West Innocence Boulevard, cutting over towards Forum Drive, passing the East Side Balls block. Still heading southeast Carson Ave.
Alrighty, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you take off on foot bail, okay?
Oh yeah, like that.
Still gunning it down south Carson Ave.
Where would be the most AIDS place to go foot bail at?
I don't know, but let me change my run so I run quick.
Okay.
South Dutch London Street. Now West Dutch London. Vehicle at a flight 50.
I'm gonna drop you off right up here. You ready?
I'm thinking Backer Grove. Yep.
Didn't make a right.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Not taking a right now, taking those comms. Gonna be going to the back alley of Forum, Bay Grove.
See you later, you
fucking pig. There's gonna be one vehicle in the cul-de-sac, a white colored vehicle, suspect is hopping off, running into Grove Street. You got them, units?
Back onto West Dutch London Street.
At 10-4, primary chase is gonna be westbound Dutch London, secondary chase is gonna be foot pursuit. Can we get comms? Units that got the suspect on foot, have you got visual?
We've exited West Dutch London on primary chase.
Oh, lucky
Cutting
duck.
back towards Exceptionalist Way.
The lucky duck, lucky duck.
Into the parking lot now. Might be going for the freeway jump here. We just missed it. He's heading up the freeway.
Yeah, units parallel in Dutch London towards Calais, South Rockford.
Heading towards construction site on Calais. Last scene.
10-4, be VCB on the decam.
VCB on primary currently.
Yeah,
How much money that fucking cost?
We're gonna check the freeway. No eyes yet. Got it down Dutch London. He could have gone Calais.
We have the primary vehicle. It's at Benny's.
Oh, primary vehicle. Yep, we're back on.
We're gonna be going north Alta.
I got a head pub.
Yeah, this is it.
Left. We're gonna
Looking
go westbound Azapa.
Driver's a fucking. He's a rat. This guy up here. He's a rat. So stay optimistic, guys. Going into construction now. Just started into construction. Going up a level on construction. Oh, 50.
Oh man, dude. Funny.
Courthouse. You want to cut them off, okay?
Took a left. Outside movie site, going towards On Top Records. Got another, they got another tire. They're going towards Gem Sales now. Front of Gem Sales. Took a left. They're going to the tunnel, boys. They spun out. They spun out.
Oh, shots. You're all good, baby.
Come behind, Joe.
Take them up. Wait, they're out. Landing on top.
I'm getting off of here. Oh my! Why are they doing hop outs? Didn't Ravage literally just talk about the same exact thing in the community meeting?
I love that there's two cars and there's fucking 8 of us out there. Oh shit.
Brain dead.
And Vin are looking for an angle.
That's 2 cars with 4 cops in it. I expect to see him off. Some shit happen, man. He said he's gonna fucking have it strict.
We got lots of cars here.
And I see some high ranking in this group. Bunch of idiots.
I did say there was 4 in that car. I knew they was going to do that, bro. Well, listen, this is a
Bunch of runs.
You can't let Kate back, so.
Yeah, 100%. Vin,
Hey, if they want to have high consequences for everyone, so these idiots need to clean their shit up. And they just can't. It's fucking stupid.
We're just repairing our car.
I agree with this in terms of like, you know, whenever we were talking about there being repercussions for crims, you know, and how we needed to make sure we did things by the book and all that good jazz. I mean, I can understand it. they're looking at thousands of months, and this is how they get taken out. It's very frustrating.
Got no tires? Me and Zora work.
Then let's maybe get in the heli with me, bro. Let's rotate. Let's rotate another roof. This roof ain't the best.
Chat.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Boys, the fucking baby rages, guys. Who gives a fuck, man? Who cares? Shut the fuck up. Boys, we complain just as much as everybody else. Gangs, cars, pitting, bullshit. We complain all the time. If we complain, how can we sit here and complain about other people complaining about us complaining? The fuck are we talking about? Okay. It's all right. We're humans. People are allowed to get upset at each other. It's fine. This is his POV. We watched this. Yo, Mosh Pit, thank you for the $5. This was insane.
I've been skateboarding since I've been 10 years old. That's fucking a very, very, very long time. Dropped in on many shit, but you could not pay me to fucking drop in on this thing. There's no way. It's terrifying. And me as a skateboarder, I know, like, it's more apparent than someone who hasn't ever stepped on a skateboard, because like everything else, like, oh, they just think it's easy. Well, I can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, give me a board, I can kick flip, and they'll never kick flip in their entire fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, or you watch anyone that does a sport or a game or something. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, sure you can. This guy's just been doing it for 40 years, and you think you can do it, right? This is fucking balls of steel stuff that I will never have. No. Big pass.
Can I do this? Fuck no! Hell no, I couldn't do this shit.
Requesting to move in, is it safe?
No, I'm sure. No.
Negative.
Yeah.
We're actually going to take
I'm
to the
sure.
hospital because it's copy. I'll communicate.
Side mudguard.
I'm
Fuck.
sure that somebody's gonna get in trouble.
Right now, let's see if we can make sure we can stabilize them. If we can take this chance, I say we take it. Let's get them to the hospital.
Yeah, get them to the hospital.
I'm sure somebody's getting in trouble for that. Because they were just told not to do that.
We ain't messing around. Colonel's over.
And from what I'm seeing, this car is fine.
Load that Jeep up, every vehicle into the garage of the hospital. No one else.
And
I don't know if you have keys to the Jeep.
oh, this car has no tires. On one side. But yeah, they were just told not to do that. So don't worry, I'm on y'all's side with that. They were told not to do that. So the cops hopped out on somebody. Like four cops deep, they hopped out. I don't know who they killed. Was it K? Yeah.
Yeah. Lane got shit on last night.
That's unfortunate.
Happens.
At least they scooped him up though and got him out. Because they're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to ride four deep. I don't know. I don't even know what was happening at the courthouse to make this even happen. Was somebody in a court case or what? Was it a PC hearing or what? They got context for this?
Let's get ready.
It is powerful. That's why we're told not to do it, because it's very powerful.
Hey, it's wheels.
Because if you got one or two people that hop out of a car, and then you got four people that hop out of a car, you know what I'm saying? You're pretty much dead. You're not winning that. Just a war mode thing? Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay, start from the torsion bar and suspension arm A.
I'm gonna go to the lobby.
Suspension 2.
Yes, I do plan on doing more stuff with the RP that came from this. I want to move the bush from where it currently is all the way up to the nudist camp. I feel like it'd be so funny having to take people all the way up to the nudist camp. Like, could you guys imagine how funny the clips are going to be of like Worm or Squirrel taking people up to the nudist camp and accidentally hitting those landmines in the grass? Or like, could you imagine getting arrested by Rangers and every single time you get arrested by us, we have to go all the way up north to take you to prison? And how pissed some of the Crims are gonna be at us for doing that? Oh, dude, we have to. We have to. We have to. That's gonna be so goofy. So goofy. I think it could be hysterical.
Double wheel spacer. Single wheel spacer.
Yeah, the new bush. The bush compound. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be funny. If it sucks, we'll do it for a couple days and then go back to the other location. But I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really, really fun.
Real stuff into it. Like, yeah, like I was a police officer, right? In the real world, you can't get out of the backseat of a cop car. The child locks are wrong. You literally can't get out of the backseat. But that's also like saying in the real world, if cops would have been shot like that, you'd have like 800 fucking cops coming. So I don't want to get into the real world stuff. I'll just keep it in the RP realm and say it's not fair that cops hop out 4 deep. That's why we were told not to do it. Yeah, staff will take care. I wouldn't be too pressed about it. It'll get taken care of pretty quick.
It's already been taken care of, yeah.
All right, bye.
Getting food while I wait.
6, 7. Who we missing?
Sassy's another Severin.
Okay, what in the fuck is this? Apples? Why?
I don't know. It's been there a couple days. It's been there a couple days now, too.
Okay. Here's the deal. You're not supposed to triple up, quadruple up, hop out on people. We literally just talked about this like within 48 hours. Anybody not aware of that? So you all aware of that?
No, sir. So, well, I understand in a standard situation, yes, sir. But this was not a standard situation.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, we were in a civilian location of a courthouse where civilians were actively coming up to us, or coming into the line.
So what's the TLDR and why they can't, why they don't and can't do hop outs? I think it's mainly, man, it's just like fairness. You know, with on the cop side, we're allowed to have 10 cops, 8 on scene, 2 for a 13 alpha, and when you are pushing someone, it's a lot harder to coordinate between 2 or 3 cars to push someone rather than just having them all load up in one car and pushing someone. And it takes the opportunity for counterplay away from the crims, right? So, like, if you're getting pushed and it's a 2v5 or a 2v6, and you're getting pushed by 2 cars, those 2 cars on the PD side have to coordinate with that push, which gives the crims an opportunity for counterplay and to win. But when you have everyone in one singular car pushing 2 crims and everyone hops out at the exact same time, it is very, very, very difficult on the crim side to be able to 2v5 just mechanically. Like, you know, it takes a long time to kill somebody. And if you have 5 people shooting at one person, mathematically that one person isn't going to win. So that's why we started doing it. And I'm going to be honest, I mean, hell, I was one of the spearheading people to start having people do this. You guys remember during the Bang Bang raid, this was one of the things we did was like get people in three deep, 4 deep in cars and just hop out on motherfuckers. Because it's just competitively the best decision. RP wise, it's just not. You know, it's too powerful, too strong. So we've had to pull back on that and make announcements on people not to do it. And people are still doing it, you know. So
fire. The entirety
Crims
of
can
the
do it
group.
though. Crims have 5 people to rely on. So again, here's the difference. We have a 2-to-1 ratio for cops and crims. If we hop out on somebody and a cop goes down, we still have double the numbers the crims have. So they might be able to kill 2 people, but by the time they kill 2, we've killed 2. Now there's 7 left or 8 left on cop side, and there's 3 left on crim side. If we continue to do that, it's a guaranteed win. You know? That's why I think a lot of crims, including Kev and the boys, get upset about it. Because again, it's just us taking the easiest way for the conclusion of us winning. Does that make sense?
Tried to get into 4 different vehicles and they were open fired upon. They had to fall back. We were in different vehicles. So we were holding out underneath the garage. Once yourself was lit up, I made the call, everybody let's go to assist. The entire point of us being in a car was not to hop out or do anything like that. It was to reposition to a defensible location and check on units. The hop out happened because we were being actively chased down by helicopter, and the whole hop out was to shoot the helicopter and individuals to then get back in our vehicle and reposition. There was no hop out. There was no intent to be anything like that. It was for safety purposes.
Saying all this after CG just wiped 20 plus cops with 5 people in like 15 minutes is crazy. Yeah, but what do we lose, bro? Like that's at the end of the day, like what you guys are saying is an eye for an eye. The entire world goes blind, brother. Just because they're doing some shit that you don't agree with doesn't mean that we match it with some shit that you don't agree with. You know, that happened somewhere else and it didn't go very well, did it? Fuck. That's exactly what we're trying to get away from. You know? Like, yeah, when they're wiping cops 10, 15, 20, it's frustrating, sure, but we're not losing anything other than a fucking $250 AR and a $50 Glock. At the end of the day, these guys, when they get arrested, they're going in for 1,500 months. It's the exact same thing when we're talking about the raid on the update day. You know, it's what do we gain from raiding them on update day? We gain a bunch of shit that we can't use, and they go to court and get sentenced to prison for 1,500 months. It's not a comparable thing, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, we're all just trying to create content, and, you know, I think this all stems from a bad decision on, you know, the raid. And this is just frustrating bleeding over. Like, yesterday was you want to fuck with me and you want to ruin my day, I'm gonna make sure I ruin your day. You know? And I mean, again, I probably would have done the same shit if I was playing Crib, to be honest. I probably would have done more. You know, so I get it. I understand the frustrations. You know.
Just to secure our officers' lives,
just how it
so
works.
We could reposition to a secure location, away from civilians and then being injured.
Yeah, the reason we were caught up is whenever we exited out the backside of the courthouse, we immediately started getting fired at, and so everyone had to hop into one car because it was unsafe.
You did this with the Wizards. But here's the thing: a lot of people think like today is gonna things are gonna change in terms of like PD aggressiveness. Boys, I'm still gonna raid literally fucking everybody. I want you guys to understand that. Like, just because what happened yesterday and the day before and like all of this stuff, like it sucks, it's brutal. We're gonna work through it. 100% agree with a lot of these things. Nothing's changing in terms of our aggressiveness on PD. We're still raiding motherfuckers. We're still going to go and take down people's houses, cars, repo them, sell them back to the community in a week. Like, we're still going to do all that. Like, we have to, and we're going to. We just need to do it better, you know?
Their car.
This isn't a stop. It's a learning experience.
Go back to that car because it was still being watched.
Just not CG. Why would we raid CG? We literally foundation wiped them 2 days ago, brother. What are you talking about? These guys somehow got it worse than anyone else. We just did it. What are you talking about?
Anybody else?
Just as we've already said, the SOP was broken. Obviously, things are situational.
Damn
However,
it.
I can still understand that the SOP was broken at the end of the day, sir. I can take onus on that as the highest on scene and as the one that helped make and authorize the decision. Shouldn't have happened. You know, hindsight is 20/20, as we all know. Yeah, that's all, sir.
Oh, torsion bar.
DG killed 50 cops yesterday. No, I believe the total number was like 36. But who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting? Fuck 'em.
This is just terrible, terrible timing. Terrible timing.
What happens if a cop gets a strike, 3 strikes, you're out, you get fired?
I can sympathize. However, I don't care. The SOP was broken. The job is to enforce it. All right. So, who here was in one of the 2 cars?
I was.
Every single one of us.
Every single one.
I'm just gonna say I was there.
Every single one of you.
Yep.
All right. Who made the call to get in the 2 cars?
Myself, sir.
Just you?
No.
Well, we weren't.
Myself
we're
also,
planning,
sir.
we're planning on getting into the 2 cars, so we would have been 3 cars. We would have planned on getting then from the back, but as soon as we exited the courthouse, we didn't. We started.
Yeah, we will, Grumpy. We will.
Into my car, and we immediately had to leave. If I kicked them out of my car, they would have been dead, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I was highest on scene, though, sir. It is not one soul. Like, it's not anyone else. It's myself.
Main reason Kev is mad because they got raided while they were exploring the new content on update day. I swear people are blowing this way up. Let K blow off some steam, and we'll be a big happy family again. Cambozo, I agree, man. Listen, Kev is Kev is a great RPer, and everyone is entitled to a blow up. Everyone's entitled to a meltdown and being pissed off. And I'm gonna be honest, yesterday it was directed at me in some way, shape, and form, sure, but I don't even think yesterday was that bad. Obviously, Reddit and YouTube comments and everything else, they're wipe the server, ban Hutch, ban everybody. You know, it just doesn't work that way. And people are allowed to be upset. People are allowed to be aggravated. To be honest, I'm glad that a lot of that anger, not even from Kev, but just the community is this way. I'm cool with it. I don't mind it. I can handle it. It is what it is. I've been doing this a while. But you know, that's why when the storm fades away and we're back to reality, we just kind of gotta pick up the pieces and then continue forward. The same way the CG guys, after I rip them in half, have to pick up the pieces and move forward. It's just part of it, man. We're all just playing a video game. We all are competitive. We all get upset. We all get aggravated, and that's okay. Like it's just problem. It's part of it.
I can take recognition of that.
Also, as well, sir, just to chime in, she did give me combat communication as well, so I had every reign of also keeping up everyone within those vehicles, so I hold just as much.
Shadow Cowboy, no, we didn't. We didn't raid the wrong place. I checked the address. We raided the right place.
I myself also was equal to that.
You're used to the CG boys get mad at you by now? Y'all forget, I'm best friends with Summit. I'm used to getting beat.
Whoever is claiming to have made the order, you stay behind.
I'm used to ass whoopings.
Else is going to receive a strike or an SOP violation, and you'll be leaving this room going back on duty. All right? That strike falls off after 30 days. If this is your 3rd strike, super duper unfortunate for you, but I don't think anybody here has 3 strikes or 2 strikes. All right? Come up here, tell me your name, I'll strike it, and you can leave if you want to.
Are you still friends with the boys? Feel like y'all never talked. Well, I talked to Kev last night. I talked to Zolo, Peanut, and Suarez the night before. I talked to Kev, Rami, Shots, and Rav the night before that. Talked to Rav the night before that, and Kev the night before that. Talked to all 4 of them 3 nights before that. We talk. I can promise you, we definitely talk.
Lead us, sit down.
Still definitely friends to some degree, no doubt.
Leave.
Let me know when you're ready, Colonel.
Go ahead.
No.
80-35, Bud Light.
So they all got striked. Who was the one who got suspended? Was it Meadows got suspended for it? 30 days strikes fall off. Meadows, how many days Meadows get suspended? "24 hours, got it."
That's gonna happen, chat. I'm telling you right now. If shit gonna go full circle, watch.
Bustin being allowed to raid and do shit when he pleases. It's great. Makes sense. No, that's... Bro, y'all are twisted, bro. Y'all are getting it fucking twisted.
I'm telling you right now, chat. People are saying shit right now. It's gonna come full circle, and they're like, "Oh, this is fucking stupid." Oh my god, they saw me go in my house with a gun. So I was being fucking just being dumb out there and just on our block, running to the warehouse with a gun in our hand because SBS some shit happened, and then boom, somebody takes a picture of you going to your house. Boom, they raid the fucking spot. Like, what? No, this is fucking stupid. That's why I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen. It happens all the time.
Yo,
Gunborn.
It's gonna happen.
Keep it up, Baldy, and thank you for
I'm telling
wearing
you right
the black
now.
shirt again.
People think it's all, you know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Wait, what's gonna happen?
Holy fuck.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be
You
different.
guys gotta
Cool,
chill.
but
Y'all
like,
getting it way too twisted right now.
you definitely be heated though when it happens.
I don't.
But the whole All About the Benjamins is good. That's a good ass fucking. That's a good ass movie right there. I ain't gonna lie, child. That's a good ass movie.
Reaction to a reaction. I don't really know what I'm reacting to. I don't know what Taco's saying.
All right. What else we got here? What else we got here, chat?
What is he saying? Oh.
Legend in the chat.
Let me shake, man.
This might be a shootout. I ain't gonna lie.
Gosh, you have
What the
weapons in
fuck?
large hands.
Chat. I feel like if he came to the server chat, he's gotta play Franklin. Am I bugging?
Oh, this is what we're waiting on.
He's gotta.
Hear me? Right?
Yeah, you can.
He's been our slowly crouching in on
If we go in, though, let's check to the right first, because there might be one in the middle.
Pause. And Vinny, if you stick on the right, you can creep up on them. Because that's their left. You'll be on your right, so you'll be good.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot.
There's that one guy on the left, boy, so be careful.
You know.
Okay, there was one over here on the left.
Is there a cop over here?
Yeah, but
you said there's one where?
Don't call
Here,
up
I'll
one here.
let him play.
He could be in the bush.
We're approaching. We're approaching.
He's hurt bad. Is he down?
In the middle, in the middle.
Hell yeah, Flutie.
What in the fuck?
Campino, there's one behind you. House.
Fucking takes 20 years to reload and this guy's fucking teleporting.
That was Wade. That was Wade, I think. That was Jimmy Tulip that got
Of course,
him.
bro.
That's too smart, sorry.
Come on, Vinny, do something for once. Missing every shot, as always.
That's another one?
There you go, bro.
How many left? Coming down, I'm running down.
I can feel some.
Vinny, behind you, stupid bastard, bro. Dumb as fuck. Absolute fucking idiot.
How many did you guys get down?
Poor shots.
How many cops even were there, bro?
Got down? What?
Guys aren't even wearing their uniforms. What even is it? 15 to 20 you're trolling. Was 15. Let's make all these harder consequences and cops can't even follow their own rules, bro. It's crazy to me. Prize free? Nah, dude, I see cops watching clips of Crim shitting on all the time, talking about rule break this, rule break that. These motherfuckers 2 days in can't follow a single fucking rule. They love to sit on stream and shit on everyone and call everyone out for their shit. These motherfuckers can't follow a single fucking rule. Stop crying when you pushed in there. You're acting like they weren't calling us multiple times through a day, kind of like poking at it. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna call shit how it is, bro. They did it to us for months. These guys can't follow any rules, but they'll call everyone out on it.
Chat, like, boys, I don't know how many fucking times I gotta say it, bro. Let's go over the events, okay? Go over the events. Go over the events. Go over the events. All right, event number 1. We have an update, okay? We have an update. On this update, we have waited. How long have we waited for the update? How long have we waited for this update? A month? A month plus? I mean, I know for the boxing mechanics, we've waited at least 2 to 3 months for. We've talked about it, but these conversations for the boxing shit has been at least 2 to 3 months. All the other stuff, we could say a month to 3, right? 1 month to 3 months for the other stuff. 2 to 3. Day 1. The boys get raided, and they lose literally everything. Everything. Okay? On day 1 of the update. Okay? Day 2. 5-car hop-outs. 5-car hop-outs. 15 to 427 cops killed them at the nudist colony. Right? Like, you guys are looking at the conclusion of all of this in terms of Kev raging out. And you're going, oh, he's just raging out because of this. Oh, he's just raging out because of this. Oh, he's just raging out because of this. Guys, it's a conclusion of all of this happening that is building up into this. If only this happened, he probably wouldn't care. If only the 5-car hop-outs happened, he probably wouldn't care. If only the raid, I'm pretty sure he still would have cared. But all the other stuff is just, it's a build-up. All of that moving into this, you get raided on update day that you've waited 2 to 3 months for, fucking blows. Then the very next day after all that shit happens, the breakout, you fucking play skate all day because you're so pissed you don't even want to be in the server. The very next day, you shoot a bunch of cops down. After that shootout, you get 5-car hopped out. And then after that, you come up here and you run into 19 cops. I don't think that if this was on a Tuesday of next week and this exact same scenario happened, Kev would be fucking losing his mind then. I know that he wouldn't, because we've had situations like this before where we've been over numbers because we're SBSing and, you know, having a good time. And he's completely cool with it, and it is what it is. It's just a build-up. It's a build-up. It's a build-up of frustration, a build-up of annoyance, a build-up of PD fucking up that led to this. Do I think everything that he says here is correct? No, of course I don't. I don't think that his opinion on this is correct. But at the same time, I completely understand and resonate with the crash out, because I would have been pissed too.
Resonate.
Every time you try and do something, every time that, you know, shit starts going a direction, things go bad and you get frustrated with it. And that's okay to get frustrated with it. It's okay to go on your stream and bitch about something. It's okay, man. Resonate, not resignate. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I say.
Okay? Shut the hell up.
Dummy.
All right, I said what I fucking said. Start speaking Spanish here in a moment. It's fine, man. Like, it's, again, people are allowed to get upset, bro. The video game, yes, but we play this bitch for 8 to 10 hours every single day for the last 5 years. You get tired of seeing this shit, and you get annoyed and you crash out. I get tired of seeing Crims break fucking rules all the time. I bitch about it on stream. I get tired of the fucking cars. I bitch about it on stream. I get tired of this, that, and the other. I bitch about it all on stream. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It is okay to be upset. It is completely okay to be upset. It is what it is. It happens.
Track
One V-Star going south towards you boys.
This is
We're going
just,
for tires. Solo.
yeah, this is the same shit we already watched.
In the V-Star, solo V-Star, going a little slow.
They're not
This is
solo.
the same one that leads to the hop out here, right? Yeah.
In life, bro. Hold on, let me pull this up. You know what I'm fucking worried about, bro? Hold on. You guys know what the fuck I'm worried about, bro? Let me pull this up real quick. You guys are over here worried about fucking GTA RP. You know what the fuck I'm worried about? Look at this. Hold on, bro. Let me pull this shit up real quick. Let me pull this shit up. You guys are over here talking about RP Central. Nah, bro. What is the title of this video right here? Hold on.
Somebody just.
Can't stop laughing, finding out ZB and Dennis are fat IRL.
Courage can't stop laughing after finding out ZB and Dennis are fat. Bro, what? What the fuck, Chad? Look, he just said.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is that fucking title, bro? Look at him, he's just laughing at us, bro. He's ass fucking guy, bro. You guys are worried about the small things in life, bro. I'm fucking getting shit on out here. Fuck.
What? You know what's crazy too? ZB has lost, I think it's like 40 plus pounds in the last month. Might even be more now. ZB's been grinding. He's fixed his diet. He's been walking a lot. He's been exercising a good bit. He's smoking less. At least that's what he says. He's probably smoking the exact same amount. But he's doing really good, man. I'm proud of him.
Pounds.
What?
We're on the hot one here.
Are you streaming?
Yep.
I love that.
Shattered my wrist and I had to go for surgery. I like shattered my wrist and I had to go for surgery. I got a plate in my wrist now. So I was coming around the ranger station every day for like 3-4 days, hoping to become a ranger. And then I broke my wrist and I couldn't really play anymore because it was my right hand. But I'm so happy. My first day back, Hutch is telling me, you know, I'm blessed. Hutch. I got no words for Hutch, man. He's just such a fucking homie, such a legend. He's one of the realest motherfuckers I ever met in this industry, by far.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the love, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, I gotta walk side.
Guys.
Hey, what's going on? No, we mean no harm. We're just here to talk to Mr. Caboot.
That's it.
When did you get a belly?
It's been real bad.
When I ate all our rations hiding from you guys.
From you guys, we were up north in the nudist colony. We've been hiding out, living in bushes, eating raccoons and feces and crackers that we had stockpiled, but I couldn't resist. Bird ate them all, and then I don't know what to do anymore.
The pepperoni pizza.
Oh my God!
Here you go. I love helping the poor.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think.
Oh, hey, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
You guys still cops?
Yes, but we're here to meet Mr. Caboot.
Does he know you're here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
I'm just gonna hose them down. They kind of stink.
Yeah, get them. Yeah, yeah. Clean them. Clean them ready.
Alright, turn around. Turn around.
Make sure to get their butt crack.
Ooh, it's kind of chilly.
Alright, I'm done. Just gotta paint it now. How do we do that? Storage. Pick manager. What? How do I paint it? Oops. It's all done, so I can put it back together, I guess. No. Module. Tank status. There's a way to paint it. Is it upgrading my business? Paint rooms. Oh shit, I can get a bunch of upgrades. Oop, forgot about that. Yeah, let's get that. What's this? Allows one more for 15. Yeah, sure. Keep that. Okay, so now, yeah, move. Paint room. Ooh. See where it got hit. Anywhere else? Nope. Let's do, yeah, we'll do desert camo, right? Well, Africa Corp, Tiger Tank, Russian Tan, beige. Okay. Oh, do I have to? I think I actually have to paint it. First move, tank, workshop. To use a paint gun to actually paint it here, and then I could change the color of the paint over there, I believe, is the deal. All right. What am I doing? Another crash out? Why not? I'm on a roll today of that.
Good morning.
Hey, are you listening to music? Are you thinking about positive things?
Coffee. Get you. Oh God, I don't want to die.
Morning, everybody.
You
Good
thinking
morning.
about positive things?
Positive things? What do you mean?
Yeah, positive, good vibes. I'm morning.
Wait, what happened? What were you getting yet?
Oops, 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 oops. Okay. What's this? Bust Insider goes off on Chief Fu for sending Tinker off duty. Wait, hold on. Some Tarkov news.
It has been a very busy week in Tarkov, but the dust has finally started to settle a little bit, and I can actually give you guys some solid info, and it's not just changing every 6 hours or so. So we've got some major changes today to the Icebreaker map and event and the whole shebang there. There's ongoing Twitch drops, if you didn't know about that. A XP boost weekend, which I don't think we've seen anything like this before. Maybe there was one before, but something new. As well as the announcement of a streamer challenge. Return of something they did a couple of years ago. New kind of take on it, so we'll let you guys know what's going on there. So let's not waste any time. Get you guys all up to speed. Okay, so first let's get drops out of the way. They've already started. They didn't give us as much notice. In fact, I feel like they gave us like an hour notice before they turned these on, or even whatever. But they started May 26th, so 3 days ago, and they're gonna go till tomorrow, May 30th. But this isn't going to be the only drops. These are watch times drops, so it's just free shit in the game. These aren't the paid drops where we're going to get the special items that they showed us at the at Tarkov TV. You know, this was like the fancy cooler and the wallet, and I don't remember some of the other stuff. There's a couple other items in there. Still no word on when those are coming, but I wouldn't put it too far away. Now, to follow this up, this weekend, we're going to get an XP boost. A lot of blah, 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 blah here, but it started already today, or it's going to start today, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. British Standard, or British Summertime. And basically, everybody is going to get a 25% boost, both in PvE and PvP. I don't know if this is going to go above and beyond, like the new 20% on Herd, and what is it, 12% for EOD, and 3%, whatever it is, all those bonuses you get for the different editions. I don't know if it's on top of that or if it's going to be replace that, like everybody just gets 25% and then there's no bonuses. It could be either or, but we'll know come tomorrow pretty quickly. So I mean, this is going to make the runs on Icebreaker pretty absurd, but also just in general, pretty good XP boost for you on your raids if you're looking to level up. With all of this going on, there's also a couple of launcher codes that are still working you guys should know about. So there's nothing crazy. Well, the first one's crazy, but I already told you guys about that one. If you don't know, though, we'll get it to you. The other one's nothing super crazy, but some good stuff in there. It's free, so you might as well get it. So the first one that we already talked about that you absolutely need to use is back
Whoa.
to
Whoa, whoa. I've got to get these codes down. Save. Quick save. Get the fuck out of here. Fire up Tarkov there for a second and get these. Activate code. Case sensitive. Back to raid. Oh my god, these are going to be fucking huge. Okay. What else you got? Yeah, this one's huge. Fuck yeah.
Raid. One word, all caps, back to raid. Great stuff in that. Go get that one. The second one is power. Just the word power, all caps. That gives you a power filter. So if that you need that for the Icebreaker stuff, go grab it. There's another one that is Rogue Set. That one is it's a bunch of rogue gear basically. It's all you would get off of one rogue. Nothing too much. And then
Rogue
something to do with the
Set.
007 game that came out. It's 007 at home. It's play on words. It's some funny stuff that they did on X, but it gives you some interesting stuff. So go check those out. Get those promo codes. Get your free stuff before they expire. I don't know when they're going to stop working, so sooner the better.
Got him.
Now, also, today of me making this, yesterday of you watching this, they did a technical patch, small, kicked everybody off the game, off the servers, updated the post servers, and game started. Now, it looks like this did lots of stuff, but it fixed, the big one is it fixed bugs for the BTR, people doing BTR tasks. There were some hang-ups and people not being able to progress, and it looks like this might have fixed that for some folks. There's some folks that I know that were having trouble that after this patch, they were able to do their thing. So there's some other stuff inside of here that had to do with Icebreaker, that we'll cover in a sec. So there were some changes there today. Big changes. Lots of stuff changed on Icebreaker from the first 3 days to what it is now. Great changes, though. So that is there. The Streamer Challenge. So if you're not sure what this is, basically BSG puts together a specific event, and they track the last time they did it, they tracked the accounts and what you looted and what you did. You scored points, and whoever won got a streamer item, and that's where there was 4 streamers. God, I can't remember their name, but it's the Tamahati knife, I believe. The sneaker, the blue wrench, and there was one other one. I can't remember what it was. That was where those streamer items came from. There was another one. I'm sorry for forgetting it, but those 4 came from that last streamer challenge. Everybody could apply, and it was so dumb. There was so much drama around it between a few streamers. It was nonsense. Nonetheless, it ended up being a lot of pain in the neck for BSG, and I'm kind of surprised to see them doing a new one. I'm glad they're doing it though. Hopefully they learned a couple of lessons, changed some of the rules around as far as how it operates to make it a little bit, I don't want to say balanced, but even. It was pretty lopsided for people that would just play. I mean, you just grind out time. So anyways, the applicants are, the big thing is here, it's not going to be available to everybody. It's only going to be available to smaller streamers. They're putting a floor at 25 and a cap to 450. If you're one of these folks that want to apply to do this, you got to go through the email streamerchallenge@tarkov.com, give them your nickname and link to your streaming channel. If you are not averaging 25 viewers, if you're like 10 or 15, still apply. You never know. The worst they can do is say no.
How about worse
they might
than that?
still let you in. We'll see where that ends up. I'm probably not going to do it. I got so much other shit going on. This was actually a huge time commitment, and I'm not really feeling like it. Again, plus I can't keep up with the younger kids in this shit. I just can't. So it is what it is. It was fun the first time I did it, but I don't think I'm going to do it again. Okay, Icebreaker. I got a big long post here on X, but we'll TLDR it here for you. They made a bunch of changes yesterday, and we played through it all day today, and it was great. The experience even got better. Even though we had to relearn how to do a bunch of shit because they changed how some of the AI reacts, it was still fun, and it's more rewarding because when things are, I don't want to say even so difficult, but they're tuned so much in a direction that the only way you can beat things is by cheesing them or exploits. That's not fun. It's not rewarding. So they made some modifications to where now you can, all of Icebreaker, you get through it. You don't, they patch most of the exploits out, but you could actually do it playing like a normal person, playing the game as intended, if you will, which is great. So big things they changed. Engine room. Long story short, the Black Division doesn't all flood out all at the same time. So you can't just nuke them with a RPG or a noob tube like I've been doing, getting 8 and 9 kills. They fixed it so you can't do that anymore. They kind of filter out a little bit of time on both sides, a little bit slower. And this technically makes the engagement harder in one way, but at the same time, they tuned the AI down. And I'll talk about that more specifically in a second. So overall, the engine room, I believe, is easier than it used to be. There's not an I win button. Like I said here, you can't just shoot them with a nuke and be done with it. So it's harder in that aspect. But if you weren't using RPGs or GLs, it's easier than it was a couple of days ago. Loot, they buffed loot. First day loot was great, and then it sucked for 2 days. And today it was back to where it should be. If you get through the boss, if you get through Wedge and all those dudes, there's tons of good loot up there. You get the new items you need for all the tasks. It's good stuff. It felt great today as far as getting through there. Black Division AI. So and I've run a lot of hours of this, guys. So it is kind of anecdotal, but it's really not because there's a lot of experience here. Compared to the first 3 days, the AI is turned down. There's more delay to their reaction time, so when they first see you, they don't just instantly zap you. And this applies to Wedge and his guys as well. They're harder than the regular Black Division. I would put the Black Division on the rest of the map besides the boss guys. They're harder than Rogues and Raiders are, but they're not where they were before. Before you just couldn't peek them. You either had to be aiming at somebody else, or you had to throw a grenade and shoot them while they were running. If you looked at them, they shot you in the face and killed you, and it was super difficult. And it just led to different emergent behaviors that I don't think are fun. I know some people like that stuff. I don't think it's fun. So the Black Division is turned down a little bit. Still more difficult, not as accurate, a bit more reaction time, but they will still wreck you if you make a mistake. As far as Wedge is concerned, he is still absurd and a lot of fun, but he's a lot of fun to fight now. They patched out the exploits. There was an exploit where you could prone and go over on your side, and they couldn't hit you. They couldn't actually hit you. This is showing up. This even showed up in Arena for a while with the cleanup crew. It happens with Raiders a long time ago. In fact, it's happened multiple times. It's an old bug that kind of comes up now and again with different stuff, but it's fixed. So you can't do that anymore. So don't try it because you're just gonna get deleted. The tripwires. You used to you could put tripwires down, and it acted like a barricade. They wouldn't go through the tripwire. They didn't disarm it. Now that they just run through them. They can sprint through them, and they don't trip them. This is the same as Tagilla down in the labyrinth. So he doesn't set up tripwires. Neither do them now. We watched them run through, I think 4 times. We watched them run through them to verify it. They definitely just ignore the tripwires now. So don't worry about those, or don't bring those. They ain't gonna do any good. And then the other one, some exploits about being able to parkour around the map. They fixed those, things like that. But with all of that, they also turned Wedge down. You can actually fight him like a normal person now. He's still gonna whoop your ass. We got to him 6 times today, 6 or 7, and I died in 3 of those. Just made a mistake and got crushed for it. So but he is fightable now. We got through him 4 times today, for sure, 4 times, without cheeses or exploits or anything. Just fighting them, using grenades, using smokes, pushing them around. We did use the RPG, but that doesn't work like it used to either. You only get like 2 kills with it maybe now, compared to all of them. So good stuff, big changes, and they're just going to keep pushing on it and keep grinding it. The thing that I still think they need to make some changes to the transits. We need to add more transits. There needs to be more cover at the transit. The way they have it set up a Shoreline is, and I knew it was going to be a mess. I'm glad I got through it in the first day before it got busy and was able to get the direct connect, because I ran some tonight trying to help Liston get to where he has the direct access, and it's miserable. It's miserable. It turns people off of how awesome Icebreaker is. You can't experience it because you spend your time fighting through 16 fucking people trying to get to the transit, let alone get out there and then get shot by some stupid sitting up on a rock somewhere who's not even planning on looting you. He's just there to ruin your day, right? All of that stuff it's part of the game. I'm not saying people shouldn't be able to do it. I'm just saying it sucks, right? And that takes away from the experience of Icebreaker a ton. So hopefully they come up with a way to, like, for example, put a transit out at Lighthouse, right? So if people have access to Lighthouse, they can go out there and transit from there. There's a dock out there. It's on the ocean. It kind of makes sense. Let them do that. And maybe add one somewhere else. Maybe add 2 transits on Shoreline, somewhere in different locations, and have a little bit more cover. I don't know. It just sucks. It needs something addressed. I don't have a good answer for it. But the other one is RNG items holding you back. I don't like that the power filters there can be hard to find, and you need 3 of them if you're certain part of the storyline with Ref or with Proper, and it sucks because there's no way around this. It's just RNG. You just have to go find the items and get lucky and survive with them, because they have to be found in raid. So what I would like with tasks like this in the future is if there is an RNG component, there's a non-RNG path around it, so that you can do other things that are not RNG and earn your way through it. And they have a couple other tasks in the game that work like this. We just they didn't apply it here. And then the back and forth with the BTR, it does get repetitive. If you're paying attention to the lore, it's not too bad because it's interesting if you're reading what the BTR driver's saying. But there's a couple of times where you go to the BTR, you leave your raid, and then you go back talk to him again, just another raid later. And that it kind of seems silly. It meets with the story. It makes sense with why you're doing it, but the action of it just isn't great. It doesn't feel good when you've got to go see him a lot over and over again when you just want to get back out to the Icebreaker. So that's my thoughts on it. Hopefully we'll see some more changes in that and dial it in to make it a lot more interesting. Now, one other note, get asked this a ton, the streamer items. We got 3 new ones, and I've only found, I think I got 2 of them. Yeah, I got Dunduck and Desmond's thing. I haven't found Sheaf's cat yet. Is it a piggy bank? Where is it at? Flea market, Sheaf. Yeah, Sheaf piggy bank. So his piggy bank cat. This is the 3 they added. These are on collector now. Let me pull that up real quick and click on it. They're on collector now. They're checked for me because I'm there, but they also did remove several. I don't know. I think they removed the rooster. They removed the mayo. I can't remember some of the others. They removed like 4 or 5. So not all streamer items are in here anymore. I'm not sure which ones exactly. So we'll have to see what they do as far as some of the others as time goes on. I don't know why they picked the ones they removed and why they didn't. doesn't matter to me. Just reporting to you guys that's what's going on, so you know that the collector has changed. So if you're working on this, make sure you come check it. I think the wiki's updated already. If not, it will be in the next couple of days. So double check with that and make sure that you're not keeping items or looking for items that you don't actually need. Okay, so that's that. I think that's everything we got. So we'll wrap her up there as always.
Cool.
To about
Nixon.
Bobby's talking to Fu.
Oh yeah, she said I'm going to talk to my chief.
Wait, so what happened? What happened?
So we had nobody in interceptors and we needed them. There was no trainers around, so I authorized Hempworth, who's a great driver, to be an interceptor for the day, for that shift. I get a text from Gibson this morning, which is understandable. He said, hey man, you know, let me know when you authorize. I go, oh cool, yeah, I'll shoot you a text, no worries. That's your department, makes sense. I just totally forgot to write him. She approached me, and I'm not kidding.
Who is
I went back.
Who is she?
She's a sergeant, a new sergeant. I don't know her name. Anyway, I went back to make sure I wasn't tripping.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, no, you're all good. She said, yesterday you let somebody an interceptor. How come? I go, what do you mean? She goes, how come? I go,
wait,
why?
what's
Somebody
your
worried?
rank?
I'm a lieutenant.
And she's what?
A sergeant.
Continue.
And I said, because there was nobody around and I have the authority to do so. She goes, no, you don't. You're SRU, not interceptor. I go, you're not going to approach me like this and tell me. And she goes, calm down.
Oh.
I kid you not. I kid you not, man. And that's when you showed up. I was so thrown off, I didn't know what to say.
Man, take it as when you gotta stand on business. You got
No, I
to
did. No, I did. I told her to get the fuck out of my office, step away and recoup yourself. Because listen, man, I'll be real. I took 2 weeks off. I realized shit. I took my break. I come back, and I'm not like, listen, man. I'm a whole different mindset right now.
Listen.
So I'm chilling. I don't want to start my day with that dumb shit.
Why is a sergeant telling a lieutenant what to do? That's not her place.
Well, that's I have no idea. I have no idea. Now she's going to the chief. So I think this is insubordination.
It is.
And I'm going to issue
Write
her a
up.
shot. So
Shot her. Go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go give her a shot right now.
Yeah. So, and I even went back because I was like, if I'm in the wrong, I want to correct that because I don't want to, you know what I mean?
100%.
But I was, and I kind of looked at it and I was like, damn, she was very passive aggressive, very entitled.
Give her a fucking shot.
So,
how
yeah,
dare she question you?
I feel good, man. I told Conan to shut the fuck up on radio yesterday.
You're a
I feel so
lieutenant.
good.
How
That's
dare
right.
she do this?
I'm a big lieutenant. I got big nuts.
Oh shit! I think I killed somebody.
Oh, mediocre. No,
my
you're good. You
God.
barely survived that one.
Yeah. Hey, she can't.
I've never given a shot before, Cider.
This is what you do. You roll up. You say, "What's your rank?"
Right in front of the chief.
Yeah. You say, "What's your rank?" She says, "Sergeant." You say, "Then know your place. I'm giving you a shot for insubordination."
Let's go.
Walk
Okay.
off.
All right. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Chief is gonna call you to a
Super
meeting,
psych.
and you let him know why in the
Can you be there for that
hell-
one too?
Yeah, I'll be there. Why
Okay,
not?
cool. All
Why
right, cool.
not?
I need
Why
the
not?
big bro to defend me. You know what I mean?
Why not? All right, here we go.
All right, up
we
here on
go.
the left. Up here on the left. Keep going. Keep going.
Shit.
On the corner. On the
shit.
corner. On the corner.
Hey,
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Y'all walk up solo. I'll walk
Yeah,
up.
I'll walk up. Yeah. Okay.
They're so stoked.
Die for her.
Moto and stuff like that. He just looks over all that. And I said, in your perspective, how would you want to have this handled? He said he was going to reach out to you and see how would you like it, because he's trying to be the help.
I have a quick question.
Well, hold on.
what rank are you?
Wait. I'm telling you right now to stop.
Sergeant, you're getting
Stop.
a shot for insubordination.
All right,
No, I won't.
stop. You're getting a shot for talking over me when I told you not to fucking talk.
Oh no!
All right?
Oh, no.
No, don't cheat me. All right. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. All right. Get off duty. Get off duty.
Oh no!
All right. Bye bye. We're talking 72 hours.
All right, Busted, I got sent off duty for 72 hours.
Oh! So it didn't go well?
No, I did what you said. He sent me off duty for 72 hours. That's the problem with the LSPD, man. See, the chief is like defending her ass so fucking well, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I got sent off duty for 72 hours.
Sure, you're going with this.
That did not go well.
No, it did not go well at all. In fact, it's the polar opposite. And I'll be honest with you.
No, stop. I have too many of these.
It's good reading. Actually, to be fair.
The Book of Dicks?
The fact that the chief is so defensive over her and sending me off duty is kind of crazy. I'll be honest. That's fucking crazy. Oh, he's calling you. Put it on speaker.
Yeah, what's up, food?
It actually.
Hey, Morton, are you stoking at the
Sam,
fire
put it on
pit right now between my officers here? Because as Tinker was walking away, he said, I did what you told me to do, okay, Morton. He say that.
What's he saying?
Nothing, Take. Listen.
What's he saying?
I am getting told that a sergeant pulled a lieutenant into a room to scold him.
She did.
Didn't scold him. She was from what
but again, that's not her fucking place.
Well, she's HR, so when there's concerns, she has to talk to these people regardless of their rank. You know what I mean?
Talking to people with HR about stuff that's going on in an HR world is completely okay. Not about food.
No problem.
She
Yeah,
is
no,
talking
you
to a
know, if I don't
lieutenant
get an answer
who is
from her,
one of the
then
leads of the SRU program because another SRU program lead is upset that he didn't talk to him. What the fuck are we talking about? That's not HR.
I hear you. And that's what I'm dealing with right now. But did you send him to come over here and to say what he did? 'Cause
Yeah, you did.
I just sent him off duty for 72 hours, and I might have to clear that up if you're the one that told him to come over here to say that.
I told him to go and tell a sergeant that is way out of her realm of responsibility, telling a lieutenant who is the lead of a program that she is piping up about to do something. That is unbelievably stupid.
But I think.
And if it was me, I'd go over there and I'd say the same shit, but worse. That's
I'm trying
bullshit.
to clear it up. I'm trying to clear it up, but you just not helping me. I need your help.
Boo, you're entertaining a conversation. Look at what's going on. You have a sergeant right now talking to you about a lieutenant. What are we doing? She should be talking to anyone else but the chief about this.
Listen to me. Like, are you?
Yeah, see you later.
Am I a speaker or anything?
I'll get to a private location. Go ahead.
There's been several concerns with Tinkers, not just this particular matter.
That's completely.
Kiddo's home from school.
Fine, and concerns are fine, Foo. And if he needs to be in trouble as well, that's fine. But this is not how it's done. A sergeant should not be going around and shopping, pulling Tinker into an office, getting on to him about something, and then going to the chief of police to complain more. This is exactly what we talked about that we don't want going on.
I know, but this is an overarching issue that I'm trying to find out what's going on with Tinker, because since he's returned, he's been caught up in multiple issues with different officers, and I'm trying to find out if this is all related. I'm not entertaining anything. I'm just trying to figure out if this is a part of an issue that's going to be a bigger one.
All I'm saying is I get on duty. I'm walking into MRPD. I overhear her asking Tinker why Tinker was doing something, then telling Tinker to quote unquote calm down. A lieutenant telling a lieutenant to quote unquote calm down. And then she goes immediately to you as I'm driving out of MRPD. Booth, that is bullshit.
No. She didn't come to me. Tinker called me and said there was an issue as I was already talking to her, so I brought it up. I was like, okay, so what? Anyways, here, listen. I'm trying to help Tinker here. I really am. He's not doing himself any favors. He's been getting into issues with people.
Brother, again, you have an officer who is asking or talking and telling, not asking, telling a lead in a program to do that he is not leading the program correctly because another lead of a program complained to her who is a lower rank than the person that he's complaining about. So I listen, this right here, I'm gonna be honest, complete bullshit. I don't know
Yes.
All right,
how
we'll
the
go.
fuck this
Bye-bye.
is going on.
Yeah. All right, that's it for today.